He was awesome.
And she's dead.
I on you.
Dear Christ. 109? 109. That's what we're on. 109, folks.
Whew.
I know.
I'm sure that's an emergency service number somewhere, which somebody probably should ring.
No.
Because I am scared.
Please do not ring unnecessarily. Okay,
Why
what-
is me the pigs?
Yeah, but I've already got your number. I can just phone you
Maybe it's
anyway.
like a special emergency number for hauntings.
Yeah.
The Ghostbusters?
Yes.
Do you know, is it weird? I think that must be a thing somewhere, right?
Oh, it's got to be.
Right.
In the States.
If anyone that watches this in the comments, can you please put in the, if you find what the emergency ghost number is? Doesn't
We
matter
need
what
it.
country it's from, just so long as it exists somewhere. 999 for ghosts.
Why y'all
That's-
frightened of ghosts? They just want hugs, yo.
Yeah, yeah. Also, welcome, Cheech.
Emergency services for ghosts.
Are you googling this?
Yes!
So
So
good.
emergency IT assistance. The National Emergency Service Museum.
Okay, okay.
I'm not finding it. Ryan, I think we've got a new career path there.
Hell yeah, we do. Oh dear, that's amazing. Also so dumb. Oh, I kind of just, I want this, Scott. I actually want this now. It's good.
Right?
What have you done?
Think of the story you'd be told, right?
Oh my god, we can make the 3-digit number 666.
Oh,
Happening.
how do we register a number?
Right, folks, get on this. This is genius.
Hey guys, D&D's on hold for tonight. Me and Ryan have a business.
I suggest we could all be the operators of this, right? We could all be in it
Yeah.
together. You know, that could just be our Friday night.
I can be the European branch.
Yeah,
Okay,
perfect.
here's what we're gonna do, right? Ryan, you start working on a website.
Right, because that's skills I have.
Natalie,
Yep, got it.
you start working on a logo. I'll go work out how to fucking register a number, and the rest of you go learn how to do exorcisms. Great.
I got that covered.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, Shan's
Yeah.
got us sorted for that. These books, Shan, finally, a use.
Bro, just get
Oh.
some sage or Palo Santo and open a fucking window and be like, get the fuck out, you don't belong here.
I don't know if Sage is going to quite cut the Solomon's Bible. Like, it's...
I think I've missed something. That Shan knows how to do exorcisms.
Don't worry about it, he just does that gig at weekends usually. That's why we gotta do this on
Why?
Fridays.
He's the party
Yeah.
cleric. What have
I
you...
actually, I actually know, fun fact, and it is on topic. I actually know
Is it?
a minister who has performed an exorcism,
Awesome.
and I'm like,
I love that that's on topic.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
kind of on topic.
I
It's
love
not
you
Ryan,
guys.
can you make like a new spreadsheet board for like
Yeah, apparently.
pre-game chats and post-game chats and the subjects that we managed to get onto? Because that is going to be a bingo
So,
card. of
See, for my...
interesting
Like,
shit.
funny you should say that, right? Here are the channels. I'll post this in. Here's the channels for my Monday game, right?
Okay.
On this...
Mm.
Where are we here? I'll paste it in
I'm
general
deeply
chat.
afraid.
So there's the channels for that, right? Look at the last text
Night
channel.
Bingo.
Yep,
No.
Monday Night Bingo.
okay, go.
And it is
Oh
It-
dear.
it's horrendous. So I'll just read what's in here because it's bad
Oh dear.
and it's all out of context. Reichstag, Michael Gove, Bundy, hashtag Me Too, Bowie fakes his own death conspiracy, Avril, second Avril, Pink,
Oh,
Speak the Demogesh name. Crystal Mex. Buffy. 72 healing damage. If Jedi Mind Trick existed, there would be no need for gaslighting. There we go. Monday Night Bingo.
Oh my god!
so
the
I-
scarier thing is, I'm sure we've discussed the Avril thing.
yeah,
I'm sure
we've
we
definitely
have as
done
well.
the Avril.
Yeah.
Yep.
Avril, second Avril.
Oh
Yep.
no!
Mhm.
what,
So
like Avril Lavigne?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she has not aged a fucking
No,
day.
no.
Because she's not the same
She-
person anymore.
Yeah, it's a different
Yeah,
person, Scott.
No, get off the bingo page. Get
Well-
off the bingo page.
Okay, so Friday night
Run.
bingo. I'll just link that other
I
channel
will
to
bring
this one.
Poppy back. I will bring Poppy back.
It's okay.
She will come back.
If I need to, I'll just server deafen all of us. I won't even server mute you. I'll just server deafen us.
I'll just have Poppy screaming into the void.
Okay, anyway, so welcome to the Keepers of the Golden Gate, session 109. I'm Ryan, the GM. It's the 8th of October 2021. Here are the players.
Hello, I'm Sean. I play Bastiel, the Warforged Cleric.
Hey, I am Scott. I play Crumbar, who is a half-orc who I think is still a paladin.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I play Isla, the Tiefling Sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Natalie, and I play Maratus, the Dark Elf Wizard.
Hi, I'm Callie, and I play Serene, the Furbold Ranger.
Sadly, Adri is not able to join us because she is poorly, sadly. So, get well soon. Yeah. I assume the audio is still working, folks, as well.
Yes, it is.
I wouldn't hate if it hadn't for that first half, I'm not gonna lie, but...
No, it's immortalized.
Yep, this is it. The cancelling begins now. So, here we are. Also, make sure all this is up to date. Where's this button? Looks fine. It'll be fine. There we go. So, what do you remember from last time?
Oh no.
Well, I remember basically that that is just I'll show you a wee basically all of this is on fire. Pretty much in about that area. Yeah.
No. It's no longer on fire. It got so burnt, it's now glass.
Yeah.
It's gone.
Yeah, so it's not quite as
yeah.
bad as fire.
No, it's worse.
Yeah, it's worse.
I called my boss just to check in because we'd been missing, and she had hit the nuclear button
Mm-hmm.
because she thought we was dead. And
They
that,
activated the football and yeah.
yeah, she called her brother. I gave up on all secrets and threw information at Maratus. Sorry. And then,
Very upset.
yeah, that's fair.
And
That's
to,
absolute.
yeah, immediately turned to Rosira to tell him
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, yeah. But also at that point, like, what was lying gonna do? What was concealing the truth at that point?
Yep.
Yep, it seemed like the time to just throw everything on the table and be like, oh, by the way, I'm an agent of the blue. Sorry, lols.
Funny side note story we'll talk about later, I'm sure, over drinks.
Yeah.
But I am.
Yeah, you know that secret I said that I wasn't going to tell you? Here it is.
Time is now.
And then Cerule took us to the no longer a desert. And Maratus didn't want to be there, so got sent back to Horizon. And then we all came face to face with what happens when Big Red Dragon gets unleashed.
Biggest of red dragons.
Who's now living in the Golden Citadel. Oops.
So, and unfortunately, by proxy on that, we might have lost the entirety of the Golden Order sans the last one, which we have in our deep protection right now. Crumbar!
On a positive note, his value has increased.
Yeah.
No,
Rarity.
There's a yes.
Sharp in price.
please
I
no.
mean, look, my token is now shiny.
For sure.
Yeah, the red's just chilling in the Golden Citadel, just for funsies.
So, in the space of 2 weeks, the death count of this kingdom is in 5 figures.
Yeah, because like a lot of people, we already know, well, like 300 confirmed dead. from
Omen.
from Omen, but like who
Where's
knows how
everybody
many
else?
where everyone
Yeah.
else is.
And also how many people were still in the wastes
Yeah. Like,
when
just
the
in
Red
the
came and
islands
glassed
and
it.
stuff.
Is
But
all the
hey-
civilians there as well.
The waste's
Grasslands.
also full of demons and stuff from the
Still
abyss.
civilians!
So
Still civilians!
they just died quicker.
It's not great. So,
Nope.
the worry now becomes: is that going to be seen as an act of war?
By
Now
who?
it's like,
Like,
I don't know, prismatic order. Considering
they're
they have
busy.
martial law in place, going, all right, okay, they're actively invading. Shit.
Mm.
well, on the plus side, the Golden Citadel isn't part of the kingdom, so technically,
Oh,
Neither
isn't
is the
it?
waste.
Just like allowed to be there.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I forgot. I thought it was just
Neutral
Santa
zone.
Cora that was the like. Nah, we no kingdom.
no.
Oh,
So
I think
Santa
it's quite
Cora,
a lot.
Santa Cora is in the kingdom. It's just we don't bend the knee to your no worshipping rule. That was all.
Right. So that's the.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got it the other way around. Haha. That's where I got mixed up.
Details map. How does this look today? That looks okay today.
Oh
like,
no.
where are we here? So, yeah, if I start pointing to things, so Golden Citadel, they're obviously trash fire now. These ones are the, they're the ones with the wards, really, of the kingdom. Yeah.
Thing outside that. Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like Magna doesn't push his boundaries too far. He might consider himself the Wizard King of the world, but he's not gonna be like, yo, Elf Queen.
Oh,
I want your
okay.
seat.
See, I
'Cause-
always thought the kingdom was like the entire map.
No, because I feel that's one of Isla's big things is she's not from the kingdom. So she's like, yeah, who is this dude?
Yeah.
What?
It's not my
Yeah,
king.
And it's not my king.
Sorry, not so much. Like I thought, what's his face? Magna had rule over everything.
I mean,
He thinks that.
yeah, he might think that. Yeah, it's not a bad thing to say about him. Yeah,
I mean, he knows he doesn't own this because that's elf. He knows he doesn't own this because this is dwarf. And now this is just a fiery pit of bullshit, so he doesn't have that.
I mean,
So yeah.
I feel he wasn't claiming that anyway,
Yeah.
because like breach the abyss. It's no one's like favored terrain.
nobody in the party at least.
Mm.
Yeah. There's just a lot of fire.
So there is a significant.
There's a
amount of
lot.
fun.
A
Mhm.
lot of people dead, I think's the bigger thing. At least certainly in mine and Marathas's mind is like, oh, that's a lot of people.
Mhm.
Mm.
Mhm.
A lot of bodies.
Yeah. So yeah. Anything else worthy of note that we have it last time?
We played 20 questions. with,
Yeah.
Reno.
That was
Yeah.
good
That
fun.
was fun.
Mhm.
So he is Candace's child. We know that. That's good.
He's a very friendly
he's-
dragon.
It's a friendly
Yeah.
dragon. He's maybe over 600.
Yeah. Yep.
He's at least 6 Serenes.
Whether in height or age.
Serene is now a unit of measurement within the
Yep.
13th age. A Serene is equal to 107. Please let that be noted.
Oh dear, so good.
I forgot about the serene measurement system.
Yeah, I love that. That was so good.
Yeah.
So sweet and innocent.
Oh dear. Yeah. I think that is like the most part, right? I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Right, goals. Yeah. Every day, pick a goal in secret, and then just read it out at the same time. Go.
Have the remaining wards reset to
Aye,
default.
Janus.
Again.
Ah.
Does one end in fla? Where is this goal? Show it to me.
So, Marias, what are the general goals?
The general goals this week are get a new Eye of Janus,
Okay.
what compromise the wards with an omen, locate the GGW, and have the remaining wards reset to default, because hopefully that will deal with one of the major problems we have.
A big red problem.
Yeah.
Yep. And what about your personal goal?
Research into magics that allow us to re-enter omen.
Yeah. And Arya's goal is to ensure that Ruya is safe. Bastiel, your goal?
Find out what the druid has to say about the phoenix, which boils down to go and see the high druid in person.
Yeah. And Serene?
What's up with the Fae and all the other things in Omen that I found through primeval awareness that went on for way too long?
Mm-hmm. And Isla?
Uncover new information about tieflings and the link to the Abyssal Breach for the
Set-
900th time.
God, do that. God,
Well,
do
Isla,
I swear I'm going through every single VOD of this and I'm going to cut that blink
Yeah.
of audio and I'm going to have that on a button that I press.
Yeah, that would be great, so I can stop having to read out.
yeah.
But it'll be all of them overlaid on
Aw.
top of each other.
Oh, I finally achieve it.
Yeah.
Let's do
Who,
that.
who knows which one will be easier?
Oh dear, so good.
Slash secret goal. Try and mend bridges with Maratus
Yeah.
so that he maybe doesn't hate us so much.
Mm-hmm.
I hate me, specifically me. Me, problem child.
You're the
Yeah,
problem.
he likes all of you.
It's okay. I think Moreno's kind of like a gateway drug into dragons, right? You know, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Also, how can you not meet Cyril and not love her?
Right?
She's the best.
His only knowledge so far of her is, yeah, oh, by the way, she's the blue, and the first thing you know she's done is literally calling her brother to kill a lot of
Hey.
people.
Yeah, again, I completely understand the hung up on the people bit, but that wasn't the primary focus. It's also a big abyssal breach,
Yeah.
generally considered a problem.
Collateral damage. It's fine.
Mm.
No, it's really not.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
Oh dear.
Oh, this is going to be very interesting.
Yep. Crumbar?
So Crumbar is still investigate Santa Clara religious leaders for motivations against the GGW.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
hopefully we can make some progression on that today, because I don't really. Yeah, I'm scared.
Okay. So, where was everyone at the end of last session? Do you all remember?
We went back to, I want to say, Horizon.
Yeah, I think we just arrived in the
Yeah,
docks.
we just bounced back and
I was in an
Yeah,
office with Rosera telling him everything, and
bobbing us
the
in.
Yeah, and not being
And,
believed.
Prisma just skeeted into the room and was like, Red's here. Red is definitely here.
It is indeed a red alert. Yes.
Indeed, Red Alert has been initiated.
Cita Hell, I believe. Yep.
Yes,
Oh yeah,
brilliant name. Brilliant name.
So yeah, I think it's a day later. Everyone has got some kind of rest,
My God.
in as much as you can. But Rasira's assigned you all like some kind of like kind of quarters thing. It isn't individual rooms though. It is like almost like a dorm type thing. You've been assigned, but it's yours. Like there's maybe like 20 beds in here, but it's just you guys assigned to this one.
I like it.
So
I'm going to change up my spell list here.
yeah. Yep. So, does anyone want to have done anything in that narrative time?
Unless my mama arrived, probably huffed off to stay away from them for as long as possible until I needed to
So
rest.
you're at like the 20th bed, and they're all up at the other
Yes.
side.
I'm
Aww.
like, fuck off!
So
Yeah.
you're back to them.
Yeah, I'd probably have tried to be quite unobtrusive, as much as a bright blue tiefling can be.
And I think it's been quite an emotional day, so yeah, I'm gonna say rest and yeah, just R&R.
Yeah, Tran?
I just want to. Oh, go.
Oh, yeah, I want to transfer the Blessing of the Forge enchantment off my AC onto the glass spear.
Yeah, sure, perfect. That's fine.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just wanted to take the white rose out of my hair that Maratus' mum gave me, and give it to Maratus. Like go over to his bed, give it to him, run back
Yeah.
over the other side.
I like it. Also, thank you, Zebulon X. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, so you like just head over, kind of like almost
Yeah, without
toilet.
without
Yeah.
saying anything. Yeah, just sit on the bed.
Yeah. Okay, but nobody's doing anything super specifically, you know.
No admin stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you're. Yeah. Oh, look at that! Look at you jumping in. Hello, go for it.
Never mind.
No. I mean, you've got a day to play with, and you don't sleep.
Yeah, no, I just don't really want to do the thing, I guess.
Go off and do something if you want. I don't mind.
Nah.
Yeah. Okay. So a day passes. You just don't see or hear from Rosira in that day, at all. Clearly, there's obviously a lot going on. Yeah, you've brought like meals and stuff. On a relatively regular basis. Like essentially like 3 meals per day type vibe. It's not amazing, if that makes sense. It's not like an amazing meal or anything, but it is like reasonable. Better than you'd get in like the average tavern. Beyond that, a day passes, and
Oh, can
Mar-
I?
what?
Oh.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah,
I
on you
was
go.
gonna say, like, if we have a day to do stuff.
Yep, you had a day to do stuff. Yep.
Sorry, I thought it was just the night that we had.
Nope, that's why I said you have a day.
And that's why Scott doesn't. You didn't do it in Isla's. That's why. Sorry, Serene's. That's why I didn't understand the timing. Yeah. So I am going to. Why am I looking? Yeah. I will say to Isla and Bastel, that I am going to head in. Yeah, like so. Gather them two and say, I'm going to head into town for a bit. Isla, I'm going to go somewhere. I think that you'll want to meet this person actually.
I feel it would be good to not be here. So yeah, I'm up.
Yay! And
I look like I haven't really slept. I've done that kind of sleeping where you wake up like every hour, like
one is
oh no, it's
sleep.
okay.
And you're the one with the to the box as well. So yay!
So
yeah,
my maths
so-
might be really wrong here, Scott. Right, but stick with me. But I think you've got sorry, I think you've got 42.8 serenes of minutes.
Nice.
Sweet Jesus.
Okay, I think I can do what I want to
Jason
do
Bourne.
this time. But yeah, I want to go to the.
I hate that I sat and worked that out. Like that's terrible.
No, we love that you sat and watched that.
No, that is why we love you.
Sorry, please continue, Scott.
I want to go to the Feld Forge.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That's fine. Yeah.
But
Also,
he raises up and he says he's going to do that. I want to say something.
go for it. Have the scene.
Is this about that flaming shield? Take me to this a wondrous smith you speak of that can do such a thing. Because I've never heard of that. And I'm frankly offended. I'm a smith before I am a cleric.
Trust me, Bastel, and I'll like put my hand on your shoulders. Like, I think she could teach you a thing or two. And like, if the rest of the group's there, I'll just say it's like anyone else is more than welcome to come along. And yeah, I'll head off.
Sure. Who's going with Crumbar?
Yeah, I'm going.
Me.
I'll
Okay.
go with as well.
Hey. Okay.
No, thank you. I will
Aw.
be remaining.
Give Marathas some time alone.
And I think Arya's probably sitting in deep meditation, probably trying to deal with Ruya's absence a little.
Yeah.
Yep. So she's maybe a bit introverted this week, and also just not here. So if you are listening, Adri, feel better now. So yeah, Maratis, I need you to roll. Can I roll me 5? What's the word I'm looking for here? Arcana checks. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. And we'll start with where you are. We'll go clockwise.
All right. 1,
Wait,
Two.
No, I know what's happening.
3,
is Maratis not with us?
4,
Scott, you need to start paying attention, bud. 1,
5.
2, 3, 4, 5. And give me the last one.
Oh.
You need one more?
Yep.
6.
Okay. So start where you are, go clockwise, and the last one to the center. That makes sense. Okay. So
thank
1,
you.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're confident with 3 of them. I think you can guess the 3 you're confident with. Okay. So you're confident with Horizon. You're
Okay.
confident with Glitterhagen.
Okay.
You're not confident with the unnamed city that's still getting built.
Okay.
You're not confident with High Rock.
Oh.
You're confident with Santa Cora. And you are not confident with Omen.
I'm not sure I want to go there. So,
Mhm.
and Horizon.
There is probably a million warnings on the one that is the Omen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mostly death. Mostly death.
Yeah, I wouldn't be trying that even if I knew it. That's fine.
Mostly
Thank
death
you
with a little bit.
very much.
Also, Shan, can you explain the blue arrow for me very quickly?
That's all I changed. That's the only change to last time.
Okay, cool, perfect. So it's just you unpipped locate and pipped. Cool, that's perfect. Cool. I love how you're just like trying to like kamehameha everything into this. I like it. It's good. It's good. Okay, so that's going to take you a long ass time to study that, by the way. Just so you know, Maratis.
That's why I want to do it
Yep.
the whole day. That's
Yep,
what I'm
yep.
doing. And I'll probably, if Moreno hasn't wandered off with them, be keeping him entertained with me. Just like, here's a nice pretty book with colours in it. Go play with that.
Yeah.
Keeping an eye. Probably casting prestidigitation and making pretty things for him to look at.
No, he's happy to sit and like read through some of the books that are here. Like he was quite happy doing that in Rasir's office as well. So
You can read.
yeah, apparently, or he just looks at the words.
He
Is
just
there-
looks at the pictures.
When he's going through the books, I'll, if possible, look at the ones that he keeps if there's a theme and try and look out more for him, if possible, of that theme. Or is he just picking up the ones with the prettiest covers like I do?
Roll perception if you want.
Thank you.
Yeah, there's like you can't tell any discernible pattern to any of it. It all seems to be like random topics. Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. 2 seconds. Is this the one we used before? It is indeed. Ah, that's a terrible one. Remember that random book generator that I used before?
Oh.
Yeah. The first one that came up is I can't use it because it's kind of dumb, but it's like 2105 : flight. That's a terrible name. Interesting. None of these are good. Okay, the Hollow Giant is what he's reading currently. There you go.
Hollow Giant. Okay.
The Hollow Giant. So somebody write that down so I don't forget I've said that. Yep.
I feel like, was it the Hollow Citadel that we had?
Mhm.
It was, yeah.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
Hollow Giant.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure that's a boss in Dark Souls 2, and I remember it not being nice.
No, please.
No, please don't squish. I smell.
So yeah, like while you're doing that as well, you guys head obviously into the market. Was that right, Crumbar? Nope, he's gone.
Mhm.
He's on mute.
Thanks, second Crumbar.
Yes. It is that.
We're all following.
Sorry,
Fine.
let's
Or by
no
the
no.
back of the head like
I
a
was gonna say-
muppet and make some noise.
Stop! I'm sorry, you've missed it now. Like Shan gave me a better version of Crumbar. Do you want to hit us up with that again? It was so fucking good. It's just your fucking LAG or whatever, a Borat version of
Things you don't go Scottish or anything with it. You're just like, yep.
So good, so good,
Yeah, heading towards the Feld Forge.
good. So you remember that name?
That and the
Not
drink.
his own.
You like that one?
Evidently, it was a cool name actually for like a blacksmith though. The Field
It
Forge.
really was. Plus, was it Aganis?
Yep, there we go. Yep, don't
Mhm.
worry. It is a difficult name to remember. I think it's Aganis Adali. I think is her name.
Dali, that was it. I keep wanting to say Aganis Dahlia, but I'm like, no, that's a flower.
A murder.
Yeah, that too.
Mm.
Yeah, she was just badass.
Oh dear, it's good. I think she's on the list somewhere, right? Yeah, Aganis Adali. There we go. Tiefling with a broken horn filled with gold. Yep.
Is why not?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you just head there. You just head through the marketplace. A bit quieter than normal. This is normally quite bustly. Horizon is a major city after all. Obviously, loads of like kind of like a big, massive magical bazaar. But yeah, no, it's very kind of a kind of a sad day for a market. Is maybe the title of this scene.
Oh.
Really upset now by that.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
yeah.
end of the world.
yeah. And then you head to the Feld Forge, and you hear as you get closer, you hear the clanking of metal on metal.
And like, I'll just be like smiling, be like, good.
Yeah. Yep. You head in.
Isla looks alarmed by that.
Yeah, you head in. You start to feel like the heat coming from like the kind of tent type thing that's over it, the kind of marquee thing, for her shop. Obviously, like big racks of like various kind of blackened steel weaponry lining the walls and various other things that she has forged for herself. And there in the background, you see the kind of like almost sweat stained, kind of like white, very like threadbare is the term I mean, but I also mean like something like made of jute or something, or like flax, and like whatever the like pretty simple materials is for like making clothing. She's in fairly like sweat stained version of like a white top, and then she's got like her big kind of blacksmith's like heavy leather apron on over it. And she's like cooling something in a bucket when he's walking. As I said, as we've described before, she's got one of her horns is cracked up the middle, and it's filled with gold in the middle, as if to kind of seal the crack. Yeah, and she was a red-skinned tiefling as well. She was also pretty tall. I can't remember how tall I said she was, but she was tall. I think, let's just say tall. She's like maybe 7 or 7.5 feet with her horns.
She was definitely
I feel like Isla will instantly like flush purple.
Yeah.
When I,
Just oh.
Oh no.
I'm going to do a low Christmas, but maybe it works out. Maybe she finds it charming.
What are you gonna do? Sorry, I never heard any of this. What was?
When I see the horn, I'm going to kind of take the spear off my back and say, "Speak of the devil," because it's filled with gold as well, and it's all cracked.
Yeah. Okay. Are you trying to achieve something with this statement?
No, I just want to get her attention. Like, you must be the one that they were talking about.
Yeah, and she'll look up at you, and she'll she'll stand there. She'll lift off like her kind of face covering, and she'll just kind of like do that kind of where she blinks and kind of like wipes sweat off her forehead with her forearm, and then kind of just exhales and then goes, "Be with you in a second." And then she finishes lifts the piece of metal out of the looks maybe like a kind of like maybe it's going to be a shoulder plate or maybe a kneecap or something, whatever it is, you can't quite tell. And she sets it to the side and like takes her kind of gloves off and comes up to the counter and leans on it and goes, "Well?"
I'll just say to her, be like,
Big smile on her face as well, big like row of sharp teeth.
I'll just smile back and be like, Aganis, good to see you again. Bye, mother. My mum's up, guys. Just in case you just want to take a break now. I understand.
Oh dear. Oh dear. So anyway, so you don't say bye mother to
Yeah, I got so confused.
Ganis Styler. That's in fact to your mum.
That was to Benjamin. Yes.
Yeah. Goodbye, Benjamin. So yeah, anybody watching this that doesn't have any clue what this ongoing thing is so confused.
My mother is a dinosaur. Great imagination.
That did not help that
No.
confusion
Definitely
at
plays
all. That did not help, and I love it.
Well, if anybody looks at the Twitch chat points, you'll see that Summon Benjamin is our most prized for 1 billion triumph. You can summon Benjamin. Oh dear.
Yeah.
But anyway, so she looks at you and she goes, "Oh, have we met? I'm not good with faces."
How long ago was it? A while ago, Emma.
Let's say it was a month or like maybe 2 at a push.
Yeah.
It's at least more than 2 weeks.
Yeah, you're just a customer to her, like.
I just say that. I was like, yeah, yes, we met roughly about a month ago. It's
Right?
good-
Did you have an order? And do you have an order number?
I've not placed an order yet.
A mystical shield. Apparently, it protects its wearer without even with nothing but the command of the mind.
Right. She looks like, into a big pile of parchment that she's got under the counter. She starts like pouring through and goes, "Oh, I've got nothing on a order, sorry. You said you were ready to order? Do you have an order number then?" And she points to you, Bastille.
Well, I might do by the end of this engagement.
She kinda
And then
she does that thing where
I'll
she takes herself like a moment where she just inhales slowly and goes, "Okay, so you're new customers. Right." Puts the big
Right.
pile of paperwork back with the thud and looks back at everything and goes, "So you want a shield?"
I'll look at Crombar to kind of pick that up, and I want to go and look at one of the weapons on the wall and kind of assess her blacksmithingness.
Yeah, do you want to give me your smithing tools roll with maybe wisdom?
Yeah.
It's alright, right, that makes sense.
That just means your proficiency bonus and a wisdom roll.
If you click on the tool, it'll ask you for what stat to roll.
Oh, okay, cool, easy. Okay.
Yeah. That's where the sheet actually helps us. It's alright,
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah. That seemed like the best way to appraise a smith's work, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you have a look at it. Yeah, I don't think
It would be like symmetry, consistent blade edge, even thickness around everything that should be even. The weight, well, I guess the balance. Is it top heavy and all those kinds of little things?
yeah, you're definitely gonna have a moment where you notice like this is like compared to maybe I can't say I've noticed you looking at a lot of other blacksmiths' works, but I can imagine you've at least seen weaponry elsewhere, and given like the nature of your kind of like cleric powers, the forge cleric, like yeah, you can definitely tell the work here is. I wouldn't say flawless because it is made by hand, but it's pretty damn good. This is like top tier. You can see why she has a space in Horizon, because it probably would cost a small fortune to maintain a space in Horizon.
Wow.
So it's kind of another reason why there's very few other smiths here. You can also like sense the kind of like crackle of the arcane about it as well.
Okay. Yeah, expensive.
Yeah, I don't know. Scott, do you remember all the prices from last time?
Very.
Good.
That's why we have the box.
I'm actually trying to remember. I don't remember them. I think I wrote them down, but I don't remember what they are.
Yeah, there was a thingy, the juiced up flame tongue for 30,000 gold.
Yeah, there was genuinely like I feel like I did write down the stuff, but where it is now, I don't know.
I think it's just a case of if you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Yeah. Okay, now I found my list. Okay. Found my list here. Does this have what you asked for on it though? Did I even put prices on this? That would have been handy. So I found it. It was a session 72. Apparently we met her.
Oh.
Yeah, 72. So that was the 20th of November last year.
Wow.
Yeah, right. Dear Christ. Let's see if I've got any other prices. So the shopping list from what I wrote down was half plate, which was 750 gold because it was half plate plus, and you wanted a longsword and a longbow and a quiver and arrows and an animated shield, and yeah, this was I think the animated shield I priced at something like 600 platinum.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wrote here. Yep,
I
yep.
can't remember how much money do we actually.
Not that much.
No, yeah, not that much. Okay, we have 140 platinum left in the box.
I have like 4,000 gold in like spell components, but
I
mine.
think
Sure.
we ended up being
Nobody
given,
look
we
at
had
me.
like 10 platinum each that you gave out as well. I've still got my 10 platinum, and then I've also
I
got,
think that's already out because it was 200 platinum. Pretty sure.
While you're having a wee
And
think
then-
about that, I'm just going to answer Natalie's question that she sent me twice.
Alright.
For you, if you know the spell that is a ritual spell and it is in your spell book, then
Right.
you can cast that as a ritual. It's only druids and clerics that need to have it prepared to cast it as a
Awesome.
ritual, but you don't need it prepared because you're a wizard.
I'm a wizard.
Mhm,
Right,
mhm.
cool.
It just
so
needs to
don't
be in
have
your
it.
spell book. No, you need to have it, you just don't need
Yes.
it prepared.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Also,
Yep, yep. Cool. So, folks in the Feld Forge, what we're doing?
Well, I am going to first of all say that
I think your shopping bill came to 2,500 platinum, by the way, last time.
nice.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, 140 suddenly looking a lot less flash.
Mm.
Ways, I'm
Mhm.
going to say it's like there's someone who I how am I going to phrase this?
Dunno. She's
There's
gonna.
someone I want to meet who I want and that. Okay.
We've rewound. Play again.
Yeah, there's someone I want you to meet. And I'll just kind of look at Isla and be like,
I
"What's
will
your
look
name, Isla?"
very
What's-
shell shocked.
Mhm.
And she'd like tilts her head to like look around Crumbar and looks at you, and then says, "Hello, do you want to place an order?"
I nudge Isla forward.
Oh, I look very awkward about having to have any form of conversation in front of everybody.
Off in the distance,
Hi.
in the crowd shot in the back, we just see Tosha walking around, just collecting her daily stuff in the market.
Oh,
Oh, Tasha. Yeah, I do feel like we've just done that thing of like, I know someone French. This person's French. Talk to each other.
Mhm.
I feel very awkward about it.
I was definitely feeling the, oh, you're gay, my friend's gay, do you know them,
Yeah.
or would
Yeah,
you like to know them?
exactly.
Yep,
Yeah,
that's the one I was feeling.
I was definitely.
you must know each other, right?
What's worse is the answer is
I-
usually yes. I hate that.
Yeah. Depending on where you are,
Mhm.
how big the community is.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Back back to awkward tiefling.
Whew.
I think I thought we had other, but it's really nice to meet you. I look at Crumbar like, why? Wait. Warn me about things.
I don't even warn myself about things.
Like-
I'm not
I
gonna start
know.
now.
Like Aganis looks around at everybody, is like, is anybody wanting to buy something?
I,
Bastion was gawking. He can't even answer.
I would like step forward and just like, do you have any fancy arrows?
She just she grins again. That feels like something she could focus on. And she goes, "What would you like your arrows to do?"
I don't know, just something a bit more special. Like, I don't know whether they like do more damage, or like a certain kind of damage, or they come back to me? Just something that it's not like a regular arrow.
And she goes, okay. Give me a second. And she walks through the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to berate Crumbar
Yeah, turn back to Isla and be like,
in a
"Come
whisper.
on."
No, I do. I would love to talk to her, but this feels like not how that should have gone. Crumbar, you can't. You've never met another tiefling properly. I know I'm called a tiefling now. That came up. That came up in
Yeah.
a library.
Sure. That's
And it
fine.
was
Yeah.
creepy, and I didn't like that book.
Yep.
I remember it being very upsetting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, I'll just
I didn't even. No, I was. And now. Oh. I'm going to like crouch down on the floor and just put my hands over my face.
Oh.
Very overwhelmed.
I'll
And-
just say to you, I'll just like turn to you and go like, run towards your fears and they can never control you.
Can I try and kick him?
Don't know if you need to try. He is quite big.
Sizable target.
Oh,
So yeah, you can just kick him. That's fine.
yeah. And then be like, good luck getting me to unlock the box.
I'm just kind of
Um,
like, like on a scale of 1 to pitiful, how strong is your kick?
Roll strength.
Oh, it's very.
Roll strength. Or athletics,
I
in
don't
fact.
feel it.
Roll athletics.
Athletics. Okay. Oh no, I scrolled past it. Come back. Oh, it's a -1. Good.
20.
I clicked on it. Oh, there we go. Hey! That's not terrible.
What? Say con save against that?
Sure.
Yeah, I just kick you in the shin.
Con save.
Oh no.
Oh,
You feel
So,
a
I
con
was gonna
save,
say-
that's like
I
So you-
love it.
so you felt it, but it didn't do you damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
But you
I'm-
definitely.
I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like look at her and be like, keep it up. You might cause it's like keep it up. You might break the skin next time.
Goes away and like slowly rubs shin.
ruffle her hair.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that noise that small children make when their siblings annoy them.
Oh, that's so good.
yeah.
At this point, Aganis comes back through with like a kind of big dusty cloth thing, like almost like a kind of dried out pelt or something, wrapped around, maybe a 2 foot long kind of object. And she sits and she says, big guy at the back.
Mm.
Can you
Yes.
close the flap over there? She points to, like the big tent flap thing.
Yep, of course.
Yeah.
And he'll sound like submissive without like
Yeah.
by accident. Like he's betrayed his thoughts that he thinks very highly of her.
Uh-huh.
Not
Yeah, like just immediately, my respect bar has been topped up now for Aganis' skills. Yep. Yeah, so you like shut out the light from the tent, and then she prestidigitates the lighting on inside. All the kind of candles and stuff, like bursting like her kind of braziers and whatnot around, burst into light. And then she says to you, Serena, it's like, please come a bit closer. They're sensitive to light.
Okay.
And then she says, and she like slides over, and then like she lifts a tiny bit of the kind of like pelt up, and you can see it's a quiver. And she says, in here, these arrows, if you fire them in the dark, they'll never miss. But if they see the daylight, they'll turn to dust.
Oh,
And she like puts the cover back over them very quickly.
so never take them out in the light.
She just nods.
But I fire them in the dark, and that's good.
Yep. And
So I won't need to see what I'm looking at.
mechanically speaking, for Kelly, they'll just auto hit.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
In the dark, that's.
It does mean you don't get to roll, but you get to roll damage.
True.
Which is just nice.
It's like I'm firing this one.
Yep.
How many are there?
And she says, "Oh, there's a full quiver here."
What, 20?
She nods. Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, how much would you want for those?
And then she looks at it and says, about 210. Probably cover it.
Would you do it for 200?
She just looks at you and she grins and she goes, "What am I getting for that 10?
My gratitude, and I would tell all my
Oh, sure.
friends about you. And
Sorry, is this platinum or gold?
I'd also.
gold, right? It is gold,
Yeah.
right?
She looks at you and goes, "No, dear."
Oh.
Oh God.
I don't-
They're so cool, though.
how much for so if hold on, maths. I'm not good at math. 210 platinum for 20, so it would be 11 platinum for one.
She kind of looks at you and she goes, "You want to just buy one?"
Well, they're really cool, and
She nods when you do it, like almost like a bow.
I don't have that much money, and it would be really good, and like like maybe like a diamond situation if I needed to shoot something in the dark. And I just really want one.
kind of nods and she goes, "I'm open to trades. If you got something worthwhile trading."
Not really. I don't own much.
Can the rest of us hear this conversation?
Yeah, it's not like
Yeah, we're right there.
the only thing she was a bit like sus about was like making sure she was trying to like body cover the quiver so that as little light got to them as possible. That was the only thing she was being surreptitious about.
I'll say, do you accept secrets?
I think she laughs and says, "That'd be telling, right?" She gives you like a kind of like a seeking face where she's like, "What is he offering?" You know, that kind of a curiosity.
Yeah,
Face.
I kind of smile and I say, we've stood inside of Magna's armory with forbidden weapons.
And she immediately rolls an insight. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
I've seen some things of that, and I would not put it past you to have made some of them. But if you haven't, I could share some insights.
I raises an eyebrow and goes, "Right." In fact, no, she probably doesn't have eyebrows anymore. So, yeah, she raises an ocular ridge and she looks at you, and she's like, "It's a bit of an accusation, wouldn't you say? Magna locks up the stuff a bit too risky, I hear, for this lot." Gesturing vaguely around her as if Horizon.
Apparently, we almost lost Serene here.
She looks back at you, Serene, like a bit of like a, I wouldn't say like less curious face, a bit more serious face when she looks at you, as if,
I just like smile unblinkingly.
She goes, "Right, so how tangible are these secrets you offer? What can I do with them? Are they going to make me 210 platinum?"
I'll take the spear off, and I'll say, well, I'm not sure. I don't know everything about smithing, but I hope you can trust my blacksmith's touch. This glass here was forged by, laminated by the Red Dragon. I'm not sure how to utilize it, but
She gives you a funny look when you say that. And she says,
yeah.
"I'd be a bit more careful with the names you throw around currently, given the climate we're in."
Well, that's why it's a precious thing.
Yeah, like our demeanor definitely shifted there. I
Oh, slight. If there's a table, I assume there's like a shopkeep's table.
no, there's like a big there's like a kind of big guy in like counter.
Just put it right there.
Yeah.
At least you can see what the glass is worth. Like I don't know, but
Yeah.
I just want to.
She'll
what
have
I'm
a look
trying
at
to
it
do
and
is-
stuff. Yeah, she'll look over your work. Yeah.
Yeah. What I want to kind of prove is that we can give her materials, and we come into contact with some serious things, and they are blacksmithing like gold mines. So
Yeah.
maybe we can put that on. I just want to prove that we've been to these places and stuff.
Why don't you make a persuade check as well while we're at it?
Fuck. All right, I'll use my
Inspiration.
inspiration.
Yeah. Well, hey.
Someone used it. Where is it? All
Okay, which one do you want?
right. The second.
That's beautiful.
Waste.
I think the second one does look better. Yeah, like she looks over the work. I'll have her do another reroll. Let's just do another reroll. Okay. Yeah.
Luckily, this was handmade, so it should be perfect.
Yeah, like that's what like that was the first thing I was going. I don't know if there's going to be much in the way of flaws in this, given it was like crafted by spells. So yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like probably pretty good looking. So yeah, she'll look it over and she'll like, huh, I barely see any actual working of the material. Looks at you and goes, "You made this?"
I did.
Does
And
that?
this, show the great axe.
Okay. She looks at that. And she like does that thing where she like feels its weight in her hand. She goes, "Now this is a weapon." You can clearly tell she's way more impressed by this than the spear. Immediately. She goes, "Where'd you get all the?" She points like all the kind of various, was it like silks and stuff, like the spider silks that you'd put on it and stuff like that? Yeah, she points out all the kind of like affectations that you'd put on it and like the kind of big crystally bits. And she's like, "Where'd you get all these?"
Granted to us by the Elven Queen herself.
She raises another eyebrow. She'll do another insight check.
Oh.
And then she'll look at you and she'll go, right, okay. Why do you need me? If you have met people like that. She seems quite like humbled.
They do not part with their secrets as easily as we'd hope. And your work is, I dare say, it rivals them.
Laughs just out of sheer shock at that. Like she probably is shocked at herself for laughing. And just right, okay. Thank you for those kind words. Right. Huh.
Do you have any material to spare around here? I'd like to show you something.
She raises an eyebrow and she goes, where her eyebrows would be. And then she looks down and she goes, she's still holding the axe, by the way. She goes, no, but I'll give you the arrows for this.
Look closer. I don't think Indra Lament would be a fan of that.
I see you've made a bad decision or two in your time.
I'm just dropping all of the names. I love it.
But I can certainly try to replicate it in some way.
Replicate what? You're telling me it's going to fall apart the moment you walk out my shop? Like, turns it over in her hands and stuff.
Our journey is far from concluded. There'll be many opportunities to bring back such exquisite weaponry.
Yeah, but I'm here now and you want these arrows. She just like chuckles a bit to herself.
I'm afraid I can only part with the secret.
Well, she like sits the spear, obviously the axe on like kind of top of the spear and slides them both back towards you. She goes, "It's nice work, it really is. Mines aren't quite so flashy, but it's very nice.
Thank you.
I think if I tried something so elegant, maybe it might not hold up for me. I like nods.
Seems you put your weapons to the test.
It's how I get to charge what I charge. Kind of just like
The people of Horizon, thank you. Good, like as if it's merciful, even though there's such high prices. Bastiel thinks they're worth even more.
yeah, no, like yeah, she's picking it up. Yeah, you know, it's good. And she says, "I don't quite know how much secrets are worth to me until I hear them, and then I'm afraid kind of hard to hold them back."
There is a legendary blade in Magna's arsenal, a sickening thing, vicious, and carries a soul as black as the night. I can show you it. I'd like to know of its origin, and I think for a smith such as yourself, you could use that information to greater means than even I can.
She give you like a funny look again. She goes, "Tell you what, come back with this magic sword." Gives you like a wink. We'll see how much it's worth.
That feels like, okay, I won't convince her, but he's thinking of how he can replicate it himself or something very close to it. And he'll go, as you wish.
Kind of just like nods. You definitely like piqued her interest though. Like that entire conversation's like quite interesting for her. So yeah, but besides that, sadly, you know, she got to make
That's
money.
fine.
Yeah.
During that conversation, can I have been talking to Serene?
Yeah, 100%. And I know that Scott, you were saying you wanted to say stuff as well. So let's have Isla and Serene's first, and I'll go to you. Right? I just don't want to like skip
No,
anybody.
just in case people wanted to kind of put in a order of what we're wanting to do here.
Cool.
As soon as they seem like Bastiel's got her attention.
Jump them.
Yeah.
I think you're right, and we maybe don't have enough all of them, but one seems like silly. So maybe you ask for half of them. We have enough for that.
I can't
And-
use all our money though. That's
It's
silly.
been
We might
sitting.
not use them.
Well, if Serene, if at some point we're just gonna, I don't really know how the weapon's gonna work or the artifact, and if we end up in the abyss, I don't think there's any daylight there. These arrows could be really helpful. I look like I'm very scared about that, but things that auto hit not in daylight seem like a good investment. That's the vibe I'm giving off. And half seems like she'd still have a thing to sell. It could be worth asking.
I suppose.
We could also. Oh no, that's probably not. We don't really have. I would say the box itself is probably worth something, but you need. I like wiggle my fingers and like static electricity.
Yeah, like it is.
Flash
Like
between
you
them.
know, it is an enchanted like item though. So that is something.
And I suppose we're also still. I think everyone knows we have the Rod of Power at this point, and everyone who needs to know. But I think it would be a very important thing to have. And I think we'd regret not having it at some point.
I suppose.
And what's money for if not spending? We can't take it with us. I like shrug philosophically.
Moreno
Like,
like
I don't-
sneezes in the library somewhere.
Bless you, dear.
Used much like money before, and it's just very. I suppose I have Moreno's money. I could. No, that's Moreno's.
How much money did Moreno give you?
500 gold, which is what?
That would get us
50 platinum?
exactly to 210. Do it.
I never actually counted what money you had, by the way. That's just coincidental.
That would be so.
Yeah.
Think of it.
Oh, I don't want to spend all of it. We can maybe still just get half.
I just feel like half is a more reasonable bargaining point
Yeah.
than one. I loved the idea of one, though. I'll just have one,
I just want one. It's
and then I
cool.
guarantee you would never use it. Whereas if you have
Only had
10, you would use it.
At least
You'd
one.
use-
You'd use at least one if you
Yeah.
had 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whereas I can guarantee if you have one, it's not ever getting used.
Okay, so I start like I get out like the my pouch of money and start like counting out.
I tend to clamber and put my hands out for the box.
Mm. I take the 500 gold I've got and then like the 10 platinum and I squish the gold in my hand to make it into platinum.
Yeah. So you stack your
Great.
coins, you
Nice.
tap it 3 times, they shimmer
So,
into platinum. Yep, perfect.
So I've got 60
Okay.
platinum.
Oh, like we're just counting money in the
Yeah.
corner.
Yeah, and I kind of whisper to myself, maybe I could see
It's like when
if I
kids are
can
like trying to
get-
spend their tuck shop money.
I can get half for 100 because that seems just it's even and it's a bit nicer. So maybe I'll try that.
Okay. Do you want me to get the rest out now? Or should we wait till we?
I'll be
Because
that
I've got
that awkward
again. I
person.
wiggle. Yeah, I wiggle my fingers because I've got to zap the bar to get it out, to get it to open.
And they're talking, and she's like seen loads of magic things. She doesn't care. But I just want to make sure that we've got enough, and there's still some left over. If I had, how much platinum do you have?
Well, there's still 140 in the box,
Oh,
and the
well,
rod of power.
I was gonna say you're forgetting the most important thing.
No. Remember that's there.
The thing which is why Crumbar has the box.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Not learn his lesson though.
if you give me the 40, and that's 100,
Mhm.
and I'll see
Okay.
if she'll take that. Is that
Okay.
okay? I don't want to use all our money.
It's what it's
And
for.
Moreno's
It goes
money.
into the local economy. It's good.
Trickle down economy dynamics.
Yeah.
Welcome to D&D, folks.
But also, yeah, just spend it. It's meaningless. Money is made up.
I like that we got a
Hey.
review after that.
Hashtag
Economy. Yay.
capitalism.
Yay.
Yep. While you are having that conversation, let's go and Crumbar, you want to talk about 3 things? Talk about one of them just now.
Okay, so thing number 1.
Do you just shout that?
yes. Well, user being like,
Amazing.
oh, but if we take this coin and I'll just Crumbar, thing number 1. I will ask. I'll say it's like, Aganis, and I'll show her like the rings on my fingers, and be like, I need a ring made, in the style of one of these. It will need to be platinum. Is this something you'd be able to do for me?
She looks at the... Yeah, simple enough. You got the platinum?
What, sorry?
She says, yeah, simple enough. Do you have the platinum?
No. Is it something you can acquire and I will pay for it?
She looks at you like a really confused look, like, is this guy for real?
How do I
Um,
make the 50 gold pieces into this?
You turn them into
Just
5
tap
platinum.
them.
You magic them.
Deb.
Oh!
You know why Magnus, the Wizard King, the whole
Remember-
money thing?
Yeah.
You know what Zero did.
Okay,
making
cool.
Mhm.
money.
Okay, yeah. So I'll hand over 5 platinum.
Okay, yeah. And she goes, yep. Cost you 1 though, for the work. But it shouldn't take too long. Couple
I'll
hours
hand
maybe.
over 6 platinum.
Okay, yep. Yep. She goes, okay.
Um,
You swing by in maybe an hour or 2? Probably have it done then.
that would be great.
Yeah.
Well, you're doing that then, and I'll take the hammer off my back. Be like, it appears I will be going up against demons and dragons. Is there anything you can do to maybe beef this thing up a bit? I feel like it won't have the punch it needs.
She looks at the mole that you hand over, and she looks at you and she goes, "What do you want me to do to this to make it fight demons and dragons?" Because she looks at you and looks like this. I don't know if I can give you any kind of guarantee.
I'll be like, and I'll just kind of like look at.
This is the
around.
equivalent of like Don Quixote running up and saying, "You're a windmill." You know?
Yo, windmill.
Quiet do. Why
Yeah.
is it? What is it? I will fight.
Yeah, like not a lot of people come in and say, "I need a sword to kill dragons," because, yeah. Yeah, she gives you that look and then say to her.
Yeah, but yep. So I will be like something danger zone. Gesture towards our like around our shop, and I'll be like,
I honestly thought you were doing the Homer Simpson thing. Something, then you'll see. You'll avoid catastrophe.
I'll look around the shop and I'll be like, I can admire that your handiwork is exquisite. I was just wondering if there was anything you could do to give me a better fighting edge. This.
She looks at him and goes, "I've never heard any tales of anybody triumphing over a dragon with a hammer, but what did you have in mind?"
Sorry, something. Zone.
Stick with us, Scott.
Very distracted.
Kelly no. Kelly where?
I have a thing I can do if you want, if you haven't got to do it. But...
You could just say anything at this scene, Bastiel, as a suggestion of what she could attempt, because you've handed her hammer and said, "Make it kill a dragon." She ain't gonna promise you that. She can't do that.
Just rename
we'll
it.
go-
Hope's Folly. There you go.
And he'll kind of mull it over, and he'll say, "We need to repel evil," and then I'll cast 5th level holy weapon on it. Something like this, but more permanent.
Okay.
Oh,
You do that
shit.
on the mole?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. She immediately chucks the mole at you, Crumbar. Make a dex save. And she grabs the arrows that are on the counter and tries to shield them from the fucking light.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh, I had a different idea entirely. Okay.
Read Holy Weapon.
bright
I'm
light,
just
30
reading it
foot
now,
radius.
No, I thought
You
like,
might have
because-
just destroyed 200 platinum
Oh.
worth of an item.
I thought that because she's a tiefling and it's radiant, it would just burn.
The
Yeah.
arrows.
The arrows
The
can't be
sensitive
exposed to light.
the sensitive to light arrows. That she made you close the tent to hide the light from outside for. Dear gods. Yeah, no, Crumbar, you catch it. Fine. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she did like
You're
she did
blinded.
volley it at you though. Like very, very quickly. Ooh. Yeah. Gonna have to do a fucking dex roll now.
Oh.
Well,
No!
Oh no.
Can I help?
For dust now.
I don't know what I can do, but I'll try and like, can I storm sorcerer just make it really dark in here? I don't know if that's the thing I could do. Can I bring in clouds?
To be fair, Bastiel
Why don't
prefaced
you
it with
just-
something like this, and then everyone would probably go, "Oh shit," and like go
but
on
you
red
said
alert.
you cast it though, and nobody knows you can do this.
Good.
Right? Like, yeah. I don't
Oh my
think there's
God.
any way around this.
That was fucking amazing.
The
Okay,
spell, Holy Weapon is an amazing spell.
I've never used it before.
It's so
Okay.
good, but it's also
Yeah,
very,
I'm
very
reading through
powerful.
it. It is disgusting. I love it.
Yeah. So, yeah. Do you turn this off after this interaction happens, or do you leave it going?
Well, I wanted to see it so she can like do actually like
Stick in the scene, Bastiel. She's just immediately reacted violently to the fact that you've cast it on that weapon, chucked that weapon at Crumbar, and clutched the arrows off the counter and tried to body shield them from the light from the mall. Are you just like none of this phases me, or are you?
I'll stand in front of it and say, "Oh," and he'll do like a dwarven laugh, like he's probably seen catastrophes happen in a workshop before. Like, nice. Are you ready? I'm waiting for her to hide them properly.
She just kind of growls from behind the counter. She's still body shielding the arrows. She says, "Turn the lights off, or put the lights out," should say.
Okay, yeah, I'll do it.
Yep. And then she like unfurls what's left of the arrows.
Mm.
Yeah. There is 4 left.
Oh
How many
god.
were there?
Oh.
How many? Oh,
20.
Jesus.
Goes, well, looks like I'm already making money today. She just like taps her fingers on the counter.
Yep.
Just use the rest of the platinum and buy what's
Yeah.
damage.
No,
Yeah.
you're now
Yeah.
indebted to her. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Leave the damage and buy what's left. Just use the 210.
Yeah.
Just use it. Just use it. Or you're gonna like any relationship you have with this person's gonna get damaged now.
Yeah.
Just give her the money.
I would turn to Grandpa. Give me the box.
Yeah, I'll hand it back over.
I'll zap it open. I'll hand Grandpa the rod of power. Keeping that bit. And I'll tip the rest of the platinum onto the counter.
Yay!
I start counting it out,
Mhm.
like 10 by 10,
Okay,
up
cool.
to
Yeah.
210.
Put the rod back in the box. Put the rod back in the box.
Yeah, then I give you the box back.
Before you do, a goblin jumps into the tent, grabs the rod. No.
You're holding a cool magical item in front of a smith. Let's put the weapon back in the
Go
box.
for it.
No, yeah. It's in its like magic wand stage rather than its cool staff stage.
My god, what he is if Cyril can wield it without getting nearly dead in
Yeah,
this might work
yeah.
this tiefling into nothingness.
We're not gonna.
Would it
it's fine.
save you the money though?
Oh no, the body count's too high, Ryan.
I know. Right, so count out the money, slide it over, I assume.
Yeah.
Yep. She wraps up the thing in the kind of like the furs and whatnot again, slides the quiver and the 4 arrows over to you.
Thank you.
You know, she definitely doesn't seem to be like annoyed with everybody here. Just the fact that
Just
happened.
Bastiel.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
even like she's annoyed at Bastiel specifically, just the fact that was so fucking dumb. Like, you know, something
But,
she's
you know, it's-
annoyed that it happened rather than
Dim light
Yeah.
is sunlight or bright light. It's just like a candle and candle.
yeah. Still, that's what
That's
happened.
still okay. Okay,
Yeah.
still.
That's what happened, buddy. Bright
Yeah,
light
it's like
is
a
bright
burst
light.
of radiant light, yeah, when it arrives.
Yeah.
That's fine.
No,
Are we
wait.
so?
I've just seen that, Serene. I totally would have, but I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I was looking enough.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think as
Yeah.
well, like not knowing that he can do it and not knowing that he was going
Yeah.
to do it, and also
And not knowing it would produce
Yeah.
light. Yeah, like
Yeah.
I wouldn't be like, oh no, I know what that does. I think.
Yeah.
Had
Yeah.
Isla had knowledge that that's what that spell could have done, 100% could have
Mhm.
counterspelled. Yes. Yep.
I do like again that my first thought was, can I use dramaturgy to make it darker?
What if I
I
turn
turn
into a
candles
fish?
out.
It's the,
You
It's
can't
an
shark.
LED. It's
My
like-
first thought.
Sorry, Shad. What was
Yeah.
that?
it's like an LED. It's an LED light. It's not a serious light.
It was a
So
serious enough.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Then I'll probably be like, oh fuck, and I'll go and stand outside for a second, do something.
Okay.
Sorry, one moment.
Cool.
Yeah. I guess I'll just whisper to you what I'm doing.
Yeah, sure. Right. Aganis looks at everyone once. Anything else?
I'll let everyone else go first.
Oh
I think everybody else leaves.
So I was
no,
thinking
I would Yeah.
Mhm.
I'd quite like to talk to her, but I
Yeah,
kind of
sure.
want everyone else to leave.
Okay, so we've got Crumbar and you standing in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I look at Crumbar like, just say your thing.
Well then, I'll be like that. I'll just say apologies for my friend. He, like me, sometimes acts before thinking.
She just stares at you.
Yeah, I kind of stare at Crumbar too, like, where's this going?
I was waiting to see if she said anything back to it.
Nope, she's just staring.
I'll be like,
Pleasantries seem to have left her.
what, sorry?
Says pleasantries seem to have left her.
Okay, probably won't be the best time to ask her, but fuck it, gonna try anyway. I was like, I don't know what you know of what is happening at the Abyss just now, or everything that has been going on with the Citadel just now. But I am tasked to rebuild the Order. We are going to need a master forge, a master smith when we do. And I offer this role to you if you would take it.
Roll persuade.
Oh,
I am going to do a dick move here because I really want this to work.
So which 15 do you want to use?
Number.
no, this is good. You're a main charisma main.
Yeah,
Good.
yeah. Alright, let me just go approve that.
Ideal.
Manage quest rewards. Really, it's manage reward requests, but it sounds cooler the way I said it. Done. Let's see what happens. So you're using inspiration.
No!
It's a charisma save, buddy. Don't have to roll your actual persuasion
sorry,
check.
was it sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You're charming yourself with that roll, I guess.
Bigging himself up.
Motherfucker!
Okay, yeah.
5 for 10.
And she looks at you and she says, I'm sure when you've got a legitimate offer, make. I'll be open to hearing it. I work, I sell my wares, if you can afford them, doesn't really matter where I am. But the deal that would have to be on the table would be me being able to sell my wares to anyone that wanted it, not just me locked into the order. Gold isn't exactly, she taps her horn, my natural colour. Obviously she's tapping the horn with the massive crack in it that's filled with gold.
And I'll just say, it's like, you look so good in it as well.
Buying anything else?
And I'll be like, rub my chin a wee bit. Be like, of course, you'll be allowed to sell your wares to whoever you want. However, we will make sure that you are fully accommodated when we can, and I will let you try to work out whatever the secrets is, and to this, and I will just put my magic skin on.
Okay, yeah. She looks you up and down. Just now, did you have that? I think you didn't you, last time you saw her?
I did.
Yeah, because I remember like that came up last time. I think she's gonna say, I do remember you now.
Oh, good.
And she looks you up and she goes, you sure you want, like, I don't think you want that deal. And she picks up like a random tool. It's just got sharp edges on it. And just clanks it twice off something else metal. Then looks at you. Goes, gotta look under the surface.
Well, we will hopefully have. Sorry, no, I'm going to rephrase that. We will have the one that gave me this when you when the order is being rebuilt, and
Well-
he can help you with the secrets of it. And I'll just unequip it. Then.
Yeah, and she just kind of like nods, I guess, and says, "Well, we'll see when we see." You know, as if this is all nice in theory, but you haven't rebuilt them, so I have no place to go yet. So nothing changes for her. But she doesn't seem like she's against the idea. It definitely seems like, well, if that's going to be a legitimate offer, sure.
And I would just kind of nod my head and be like, "I will see you in a few hours anyway."
Chance. Yep. And you leave, and she looks over to Isla, and we pause for a second to address Bastiel. So let's see how I work out everything that you've asked me just there, and we'll zoom back and we'll unpause back on Isla in a wee second.
And I just look panicked.
Yep. Yeah, it's one of those like,
Yeah.
you know, are you still watching type freeze frames? And it's the
Yeah.
worst face.
It's like the Acorn Antiques where we're just slowly like moving up and down as if we're in pause.
Oh dear. Let's have a look. So, okay, so you want to kind of just make essentially like a replica?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
just gonna. Yeah.
The only
I'm
thing is,
small.
you don't know what the thing was made of, but it does mean you could make it out of anything you've got to like mess with.
Yeah, the closest thing, what it looks like, what I would assume.
Yeah, like.
I assume it's actually like completely alien and shit. But like,
So I'm just gonna read this out loud so that my brain has heard it and everybody else's has.
Yeah.
Pull wisps of shadow material from the shadow felt to create non-living object of vegetable matter within range. Soft goods, ropes, wood, or something similar. You can also use this spell to create mineral objects such as stone, crystal, or metal. The object created must be no larger than a 5-foot cube, and the object must be of a form and material that you have seen before. The duration depends on the object's material, so you can get like a minute worth of it if you're just doing everything up to that level. Right? Yeah. I'll let you try and make some kind of replica of that. Yeah. I will say that you'll need to roll something to try and like mimic it though. I will say that in terms of like what you are able to assess, so it's probably Arcana. I think you'd need to roll to have worked out what the thing is. And that's just for you to gauge what you were looking at.
Can it be memory to remember? Oh, to gauge what? Okay.
Yeah, because you're trying to gauge what it was. Because remember, it was like liquidy and stuff. So.
All right. Triumph points.
Well, hey, it's what they're there
Yeah.
for. Okay, yeah, I'll let you try this. Yep. We'll approve this as well. Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Advantage, and then cool. It's Arcana check.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And that makes sense for the fact that you're not really sure what it was made of, but you know it was like a bunch of magical bullshit on a sword.
Yeah.
Kind
Sure.
of looks like some weird magical mercury, essentially. So yeah.
Can I do the goo on it?
What? Sorry.
Can I do the goo as well?
No, yours would have to be a solid thing.
Okay.
Yep. You probably can't make the chain separate. You probably have to make the sword.
Okay.
But you could make the sword as if you if you paused the liquid effect and it was all like ripply and as if it was in mid-flow, right?
Yeah.
You
I'll
can't
do
make
that.
it so it looks like it should be flowing, but isn't. If that makes sense, I'll let you do that. Yeah. As if look, it's like it's liquid, but I can't make it look like liquid yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you do that. Yeah. Just pop your spell in the chat just so it's logged, and then what I'll do is I'll skip back to Isla. So we can have that logged in. Spend what you spend, obviously, to burn through your magiques. And then, yeah, so back to Isla. We'll unpause you.
Sorcery point 2.
So you're in the room, or in the, like in a
In the tent.
Yep, with
Yeah.
Dennis Adali.
Oh, I'm really sorry that we caused so much trouble. I don't like the Crumbar. Just assumed we should meet because we're both tieflings. But I've never met another tiefling before, and I didn't really know I was one. And if
Did you? I'm really sorry. This is very personal. I've just. If it helps, I thought I was a dragonborn with no scales, and then I found out I'm not, and it's been a lot.
She kind of like chuckles when you say that. And she's, can you roll? Yeah, roll persuade.
Okay, I might use my inspiration for
Okay.
that as well. I just want
Sure.
her to like me,
Yeah.
but like I'm a puppy.
Mm-hmm. It's good though, because it's, you've not met many tieflings, right? Or any, I don't think.
Oh hey, why is that happening to
Why is advantage just not a thing tonight? Like,
Yep.
Lucky
Just
30.
angered Gary Gygax.
yeah, partly so.
We've angered somebody.
Yeah. So apparently the 8th of October is not a good day for us, folks.
4 13s in the last 3 rolls.
Right?
Oh no.
We've
That
played
feels
on
not
multiple
good.
Friday the 13th and had better dice luck than this. Oh dear. Might have lost audio, but we got good dice luck.
Isla, get inspiration back. I just bought you some more. in the chat.
Oh,
Oh,
thank
dear.
you.
Banked up some money this week, so just put it back in.
So
I have enough for 2 more of that, so
yeah, she looks up and down and she goes, "It's a bit personal, yeah. Given that we seem to be not so distant kin," she leans in a little bit and she says, "Tiefling's the name people give to us. I don't know if they thought it was clever or not, but they seem to think we were born of the abyss." She just kind of nods.
Oh. Yeah, I think that's what I was worried about.
Worried?
Oh, it started happening in my village, and I kind of figured it might be me. And we're
What?
not.
Can I ask, did you,
close.
because you might have cut out for me, did you go from,
Oh.
it might have ... happened in my village, is what I got, so...
Yeah, I said things started happening in my village. I thought it might be me.
Where are you from?
Oh, I'm from the Cloudhome Mountain.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a really little village, but it was where I grew up.
And just nods. Huh. I always wouldn't have minded climbing that one day, you know?
It's beautiful. The views are amazing, as long as you look opposite to the waste.
She goes, "So I hear." And the tone of the conversation shifts that tiny bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm. Well, don't worry about what other people think of you. There's no point in that.
That's true. That's what my mum always said.
Smart lady.
She is. I'm sorry. Thank you. It's
She like does that thing where she like just puts her hands out to the side as if, I didn't really do it. Like, but, it's gracious, humble.
and yeah. Do you know if there's any? I don't know. I come from more of a research reading. Do you know if there's anywhere to read about us
She'll ask and she goes,
or find out
"Horizon?
more?
Probably. This place is full of books."
Oh, that's true. It just seemed worth asking. I'm kind of new to the whole identity thing.
She looks you up and down. She says, "How about instead of asking other people who you are, maybe you should go start telling some people."
I have that kind of look of like, oh yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, I feel like I got really thrown by that book in that library, and maybe.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry again for trouble we caused.
Just like shakes her head
Um,
and like smirks at that. It's like, That's about the third or fourth apology you've given me for something you didn't do.
Oh. I do that thing where I'm like very visibly about to apologize again, and then go, nope, don't say it. I don't know where exactly we're going next, but if we find anything cool, I'm sure we can bring it back.
She kind of just nods, goes, well, I'll be here as long as there's a here to be.
I look very concerned at that.
She seems super
Because yeah,
casual
that's a
about
real.
it, yeah.
That's a real. Yeah,
Mhm.
I look panicked. I go from kind of like I've been like flushed almost like purple, and I'm just like I go like very pale blue.
Mhm.
Like, oh yeah, the end of the world. Yes. Oh, okay. I guess we'll maybe see you in an hour or so. And I like awkward wave.
Okay, yeah. She doesn't wave, she just kind of nods.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
And like, I think
She doesn't seem like a waver.
as you're about to like head out, she goes, it's nice meeting you.
Oh, you too. I'm Isla. I don't know if I said that.
Aganis.
I like give her like a really bright smile. And then I like duck out of,
Yeah.
out of her
All
tent.
those pointy teeth.
Yeah. Mine are equally pointy but like more cute. Like a cat.
Bastille, right?
Yeah.
Do you think? You heading back in?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run in because I know it'll only last a minute, right?
Yep. So the thing is, you do need a piece of the thing I think you're trying to create, do you know? Is that...
No, that's
you
for
did.
find the path.
That's for what, sorry?
Find the path.
Uh,
You need a piece of the thing you want to get to.
it does say, like...
Creation
Yeah.
just makes it out of shadows. Shadow material. It's just like, yes, a concept. Here it is.
Yeah.
I don't know, it does say in the chat right there.
People with from shadow material.
No, the components. Keep looking at the actual component section.
A tiny map.
Okay, tiny piece of the map. Then I will make it out of...
You've got loads of stuff on you though, right? You must have something that you can chuck together.
Of the same type. Does that mean any metal if you want to do metals, or do you think it means the exact thing?
I mean, I go open the spell again. Well, I would say it's that little table that's in the spell description.
Alright, then we have... Let's see. We have a piece of mithril, right? Is that the rings Kronbal gave us?
No, the rings you are wearing are platinum.
Platinum. Okay,
Yep.
that'll do.
Okay, yeah. Let's see. I don't think it uses it. Does it? So...
No.
Let's see. Object must be larger, blah blah blah. If object composes multiple
Oh.
materials.
No, yeah, platinum.
No, I think you're good. Like, I think it does just... Yep. Obviously, you can't use any of the things you make from this in a spell component. There's something else.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll let you make it
Boy.
because I'm kind of like, you know... I know, right? Honestly, the synergy of creation would be so fucking good.
It
So
would
yeah.
be the best.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can throw together like a kind of like a platinum representation of this, sure.
Okay. I'm holding it like a oven tray of cookies.
Yeah. Yep, just hot off the Bastille. And yeah,
Yeah.
you head back in with it.
Carrying it like a baby, I put it gently on the table, grab my spear from underneath. I say, I can only manage this for 1 minute. But, wait, platinum...
Now you've probably got an hour, buddy.
Okay, yeah. Can only manage this for so long, but a blacksmith's apology from House Brewblade. This is the said item. Put those arrows on my tab. I will be back. But I hope you accept this gift.
She raises again where her eyebrow should be, and she looks at it and says, "Not too familiar with the name Brewblade, but the arrows have been paid for, so there's no more. I wouldn't be a very good trader, would I? Or a entrepreneur, shall we say? I'm trying to dismiss like your blacksmith to blacksmith connection you're making there. Wouldn't be a very good merchant. If I was the type to hold grudges over a painful sale.
There is no price on my pride.
She looks down at the kind of thing you've made and she goes, not familiar with anything like this. She goes, may I?
Please.
She picks it up and turns it over and stuff and tries to kind of gauge it and she goes, I take it this isn't the thing itself then. I take it this is
No.
She kind of just gives you a knowing look and looks at it and says, what's with the shape?
I don't recognize the fighting style, the corresponding fighting style. Apparently it would end planes.
She just nods and goes, perhaps it's not a fighting style then. Perhaps it's a mistake.
Who could make such a mistake even?
Just laughs. She goes, don't know if I'd like to meet them.
Hopefully we can take their secrets from a distance.
Well, my offer stands. If you find them, bring them here. Janji, your platinum sword.
Yeah. I'll tap her shoulder and I'll say a pact is made.
She looks at her shoulder and then looks at you. And she just punches your shoulder playfully and goes, sure. Shrugs.
I like that. Okay,
Yeah.
Dwarven in Horizon.
Say that again, sorry?
I like the little pocket of Dwarven culture in Horizon.
Yeah.
Okay, relax with it.
Yeah. Yeah. You can tell she isn't holding a grudge or nothing, right? She's just you might help me make more money, so that's gonna be something I'm happy to go with.
Basically apologizing as if someone had done it to him. Because it's empathy, right?
Yeah, no, it's good.
Just melted my
scene.
weapon. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Done.
Yeah, and you part ways, and then is there anything else you just want to purchase while you're in the marketplace?
Can't say there is for me. I just need to go back when
Make a stress pastry.
stress pastry, yes.
Yeah.
So maybe just go pick up food then or something? It's something nicer to eat than what you were served in the palace, maybe?
Treat food. Funnel cakes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I want funnel cake.
Right, so I guess we'll have yous pick up cakes and bring them back to the palace is I guess the scene we'll set yous on. And then we'll switch over to Moratis and Moreno, our favourite completely friendly duo.
Couldn't get more opposite if they tried.
Yep, so you're in the library, and then all of a sudden there is the clack, 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 clack on the floor that fills the room. Moreno turns round and just says, oh, we know her. And he starts just hitting you
I feel
to get your attention.
I feel like I've always imagined Dark Elviers to be sizably bigger than the other Elviers, and I feel like his would always twitch. That I know that noise.
Yep.
I know what that is. I turn and look at Moreno and go, how do you know her? Because I never let him back to the house.
Yeah.
So if it is who I think it is,
yeah.
I'm like, excuse me?
And then after the clacking gets obviously to its destination, you just hear Maras sit up straight. And then we go to break. Because we're due to break, so we'll be back in 10 minutes, folks. See you soon.
Wait,
BRB.
Moreno, no!
Hopefully the audio works still. We are back, or we're not back, and I'm just talking to myself. It's the Keepers of the Golden Gate game, session 109, part 2. I'm Ryan, the GM. It's the 8th of October. That's maybe why I was thinking 8. Makes sense. Yep, never mind. So, 8th of October 2021. Ryan, the GM. Here are the players.
Hello, I'm Sean and I play Bastiel, the Wolf-Forged Cleric.
Hi, I'm Scott. Sorry, I completely forgot it was me. Hi, I'm Scott. I'm Crombar, the half-orc paladin.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I'm Isla, the tiefling, not scaleless dragonborn sorcerer.
Hi, I'm Natalie, and I play Maratus, the Dark Elf Wizard.
Hi, I'm Callie, and I play Serene, the Furbolg Ranger.
And the sound is working right.
Thank you all. And we're still well wishing our ill companion swift recovery.
Mhm. Rest.
Yep. Right, so, in the library.
In the library, Maratus immediately obeys Mum and straightens out his spine, and probably like 18 crack noises come out of it, and he just kind of stiffens for a second, like, ow.
I think like automatically, like Moreno does the same.
And I just turn, immediately stand, arms around Mum.
Yeah, and she like puts like an arm at the back, like the small of your back, and one like patting your shoulder, like from behind your shoulders, and she goes, "Yes, it was very traumatic. 2 weeks. Where were you?"
How Sarah teleported us out of Omen in seconds for us, and 2 weeks to nothing. Absolutely nothing.
She looks worried by that. Like she genuinely looks like deeply concerned by that. Lunaria like looks around and says, "Where are the others? Did they make it?"
They're town. Stars knows what.
And she like leans down, and maybe you've noticed that she's like clearly sat something on the floor, and she lifts it up and it's like a bird cage. She hands it to you and goes, "I don't want this anymore."
Oh goodness, Aria, be pleased. She's Aria's still meditating in another room, isn't she?
Oh yeah, she's back in the dorm room.
That's
Yep.
fine. All right. I trust that Rio will just immediately back to Aria.
She just raises an eyebrow, and because she has them, you see, so she can do it. I kind of Ganis Adeli's expressions. Oh, you're surprised to see me, Ganis? Not really, no. So anyway, Lunaria says, "I'm sure it will, find her."
And I just open the cage and let it out. Let
Yeah.
Rio out.
Roy just like hops out, looks around, looks at everybody, and then just like hops up onto the top of the cage, looks around again, flaps away, just goes.
That way.
Yep.
So, what happened? What did we came back with Sarah, and he's exhausted. I don't know what it did to him with his magic going so wrong. It's a lot. It's been a lot.
Shan, go do me a favour and just mute yourself while you're doing that.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Nom.
I just hear clunk, clunk. Cool. You were saying sorry.
Yeah, I'm just asking to kind of be filled in because we're still heads and tails of ourselves for the last 2 weeks.
And she says, "As far as I know, those that have tried to leave Omen have either been successful or have been destroyed by the wards. I do not know any specifics. I left as soon as I could, knowing when you were safe. I took my leave. I'm not even sure if the house remains." They are merely things. What is important you will remember.
I know. Sentimental idiot.
He puts like a hand on your shoulder, you know, and there is like a grip to it. She doesn't say anything though. It says, "Have you any update on what transpired?"
Through what we've managed to somewhat gather or assume, the board within was compromised inside. Out the way, came deep, stable. Magic that was happening that destabilized. Decided to try and get out of Omen.
She just rolls her eyes at that and like tuts almost, but not to you, just obviously to idiot wizards.
Fact. Heard of.
She looks at you. Says, "No." Yeah, like her body doesn't move, and she like her eyes are the only thing probably in the room moving at this point. And she looks at you and she says, "In Horizon."
In the wastes.
"Then why are we still here, Moratis? Come back with me."
Good God.
She like
Things that were
she
said.
moves her hand up to like, you know, your chin, like lifts, you know, so that you're staring at her. "Come back with me. This has gone on long enough. You're nowhere. The only place that's currently safe."
She means the four words, doesn't she?
Yeah.
He like visibly shudders.
Mm.
I can't.
And she like lets go and like her hands go back by her side, and then she says, "Is your pride worth this much?"
It's not my problem. I fear as much as I hate. And I can't win those. Can't.
So you're willing to run in the face of these creatures? And she shivers at that.
I have been given skin that I have to do. You still have to close the abyss. And believe we it's working. Either anchor down the red is destroy. But the abyss isn't closed. It's burn everything.
There's like a minute of silence or something. Like even Moreno isn't moving. And then she says, "Perhaps you should consider that if you fear your queen this much, imagine the fear she can impart to them who would challenge her." And then she turns and starts walking away.
Mother talking as if these things feel fear.
She like stops like halfway across the library and turns and she says, "You who feel fear from the one who is your progenitor. Ultimately, we are all of our queen."
As she out of control of my body.
You think these creatures will leave you in control?
Tear me apart.
Yes, and not all from the outside, Moratis. Finish up what you're doing here. Do what you feel you should be doing. I will be returning to the woods. I am going to speak with Rasira. I assume he is in his office.
If he isn't sleeping.
I'm sure he will wake for me. She just like turns back around and just starts walking off again. Like she owns the place!
Yep.
Yep.
That's what my mom does.
Mhm.
I turn and look at Moreno.
And Moreno kind of looks to you and says, "Yeah, pretty much."
Just hadn't.
Mm-hmm.
And I sit back down next to him, and I'm like still kind of like maybe he's kind of clutching at himself. Like it looks like his arms are crossed, but if you actually looked, he's kind of got his hands pressed into his side, like he's holding himself. Scare you sometimes.
No. Huh. She shrugs. I don't know. She just doesn't.
She's one of the most powerful creatures on this plane.
Yeah, but she's my mum. Moreno's kind of like docile, like, you know, pale white face with his, like, you know, sharp red eyes. Just like,
Said
yeah, she smells like you.
consider it.
He goes, sure.
Okay.
Nods, like, blank-faced. He, like, leans in and just, like, starts patting, like, your shoulder and says, "Because if it wasn't, you'd fall through it." He just nods reassuringly. I think, like, we maybe, like, cut to you guys, like, reconvening as a party. Probably not in the not too distant future. So yeah, you guys head back to the palace with your cakes. The group.
Has it been time for me to went back and got the ring yet, or?
Sure. Yeah.
Yay!
Yep. They've collected that. Because usually, like, you know, time to get from the palace out into that district of the market, and all the way like back, and after obviously the time it would take you to wander the market and enjoy the air and get some food and various things, and then back in and up the stairs gives Marat enough time to have done his studying and his chat with his mammy.
Mama.
Yeah.
Although
You can just assume that, you know, Roy is checking every room on the way up to try and find. Yeah.
Eventually, I'd like to cast like prestidigitation and make like maybe a bluebird. Actually, let's make it a bluebird that guides Ruya to Arya. Because I know where Arya is. It makes sense. Arya
I'll be honest,
bluebird.
I feel like Arya's main focus is probably like, you know, attracting Ruya, so we can just say that's what she's spending her time doing. I don't quite think Presto can quite reach that far, sadly, in the palace.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I'm in the library. I'm in a very different floor.
Yeah.
Can I grab Eremosa's book off of Arya for my biro?
Depends.
We can have it properly if you want when she's around. But
I think if you can wait, it's better to wait.
alright, that's fine.
Obviously, like people carrying like party items, I don't mind people using the party items, but yeah, if you're happy
let's
to
maybe
wait-
not take another thing of Arya's while she's not here.
It'll give us a chance to all talk about the spear anyway, so it'll be useful.
Yeah, I think it's maybe a better use of the time is having her there for it, because at least she can weigh in. Hopefully she can speak then as well. Yep.
No more explosions.
But as Isla did say, like it's maybe good not to take other stuff from Arya and then something go terribly wrong. Like the eye, remember that time the eye burst out?
Yeah. Well, we broke her soccer mum car.
Yeah.
Like the naughty teenagers we are.
The minivan. We crashed it, Mum. We're so sorry.
Yeah.
We crashed the
Our
neighbour's
first time
minivan
driving
too.
it. And potentially a third one that we're unsure about.
Oh dear. So, what's happening in the group? What's the plan? Let's just reconvene. I guess you all have cakes.
Yeah, Isla's like stress eating cakes. I'm like full chipmunk because I just feel awkward. So I'm just got like really chubby cheeks full of cake.
Rhino sniffs one and just puts it back and goes, "No, thank you."
I can't reply. I've got a mouthful of cake. I just try to like go, you're not fresh.
I think
Through.
Or just take a
Through all my
bite of
cake.
one and then just be like, ask him, blah, blah, blah.
Don't.
Nope, nope, nope. And I'll be like storming off trying to find like the
Ale
closest
to wash the
alcohol.
taste
Yeah.
out.
I'm picturing like French fancies at this point. That's what I've
Yeah.
got in my head.
Yeah, we can say that, yeah.
Like fancy patisserie.
Yeah. So, what's the
Shit.
plan?
I am pretty good with everything that I've done so far.
Should we So we're working on have the remaining wards set to default, right? Shall we just go and start doing that?
Probably a good
Oh,
idea.
are we doing that next?
Yeah.
Oh,
As opposed to what though, Scott? Like, what was your suggestion to do instead?
sorry, I thought we were going to Santa Clara next.
I think we should pass on that idea to. Yeah, we should try and make sure that's in action. Ida will probably have expressed on the way back that she doesn't feel she should be the one to talk to anybody important. Because yeah,
So,
Mhm.
I know, but also I shouted at everyone that I was an agent of the blue, and then the red. Like, I don't think I'm
Yeah.
the person to talk to anybody right now.
Reputation is kind of your street cred's kind of fucked, right?
Yeah, I'm not in my circles right now, so hence why my mouth is full of cake.
cake is good.
I'm just gonna eat cake.
So we just want Razira then.
Is that the plan? Is everybody heading upstairs, or
Maratus is with us too now, right?
everybody's with
Yes.
you guys currently? Yes, everybody,
Okay.
every NPC I've ever been in. No, I'm kidding.
Oh god, the palace is very
They're
full.
all here.
Like king.
Magna,
Keep them
can you
safe.
please just deal with the dragon? Thank you, bye.
They have
It's
like
good to see you're back.
they have like a mosh pit in the corner, I guess, together. Like,
Then I guess Bastille will say to Maratus, I'm not sure what else we can do for Razira here. If you don't mind, I think it's time we made our way to the other wards.
Doing a little studying, and I snap a book shut. One of my wizard books, and kind of laid it into my pocket. Should probably speak to Sarah.
Sounds like a plan.
It's finished speaking. Yet.
for the first user hearing that Maratus' mother is back, just so you know.
I like poke Serene.
Yeah.
Say, big eyes. I don't want to say anything. I'll make it worse.
Lady Lunaria. She's not with us, right? Can't remember.
No, but that's the first Maratus has mentioned that she's actually here.
I'm glad she's safe. Yeah, okay. If she was here, I'd try and get the bug again, but next time.
No, but she's probably up talking to Rosira.
Okay. I like to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess let Maratus go ahead and find Razira.
Yeah, I assume I probably have enough knowledge of the palace to know how to get to him pretty quickly.
He's all do. He's been in and out of the office a lot.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, just head up, and I'll just knock the door and wait patiently for a response.
you get up and like the guy at the desk is like there and he looks up and goes, he's with someone at the moment. Do you have an appointment?
Till
Right. May I take your name? I'll pass it on.
not a spinner.
Thank you. One moment, please. And then he kind of like does the clearly sends a spell, and waits a bit, and then like the doors just open. And he just gestures in as if, I guess so then.
Again, I just give him a wee bow and just.
He kind of like nods.
Okay.
Yep. Probably just watches all of you because I assume all of you went up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Quite an
Kind of-
entourage.
I kind of whisper, like, as I go past, like, this guy, like, tell Tosha I said hello.
Who are you?
Serene.
Okay.
That's it.
Moreno just hands the cake to him.
Just wandering around with a
Just hands it to the guy. He goes, "Oh, thanks." Mariah just walks on, oblivious.
I appreciate he didn't throw it like in the bin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems to be important to other people, so yeah. And yeah, he's getting in, and obviously, clearly, like the office is like empty, as it were. Like there's no people there, but you can hear voices out on the balcony.
Master Bradicus.
And you just hear Lunaria's voice saying, "Out here."
I proceed to
Yep.
towards.
Yep. And then like they two are like clearly having like a big discussion, like just on the big kind of big ridiculously dramatic balcony that overlooks the palatial gardens. And then Rasira looking a bit better, like he doesn't have as many bags under his eyes as he normally does. So a wee bit more awake, and you wonder how much of that's just a show for Lunaria being right next to him. And he says, "Yes, everyone, you have hopefully managed to get some kind of rest, I hope."
Speak.
You just laugh, Crumbar. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's laughing in the chat.
Yeah.
Focus on the game, Scott.
I am.
I don't know if that's true. So is that just one person's reply to Rasira?
I nod awkwardly, but I'm
Cool,
very much
cool.
like, I'm not talking. I've been told off last time, so I'm being quiet.
I beat my chest like an ape. Like
Okay.
I'm ready to go.
We all stare at Bastiel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
just
fuck?
don't, like side eye. No. Okay. And then think it's the done thing, like copy him.
Cool. And then Rasira goes, "Yes."
We are intending to leave very soon. We had a suggestion, however, due to the irritation that now exists within the wastes.
Kind of just nods, like kind of very like deeply, like big inhale to lean back, and then just like nods heavily.
How hard would it be to reset the wards to their original focus?
Okay, like he does like almost a double take when you say that, and he goes, "You mean to say to abandon Omen?"
We have the red in our midst.
And he's like clearly like you can maybe see the look of a man who was trying to put off making a decision, realizing probably gonna have to make a decision now. It's like damn.
You just see Crumbar kind of like angrily kind of like step forward, and I'm just like, Omen is gone, but you have a shot at the red. One of the 5. I'd take the bastard down if I were you.
And he looks up and he goes, "But that's the thing, Paladin. You're not in my position. I am now the steward of the kingdom currently." He just looks at you like maybe there's like severity, maybe there's panic, maybe a bit of both in the look he gives you back, right?
Yeah,
Look-
I'll just say to him, it's like, a hard burden, but
You say a shot at the red. It seems that he has taken up residence in the... I am sorry to hear it, Crumbar. The ruins of the citadel. And he does say that with like a... He doesn't want to sound super casual about the way he's talking about this. He definitely wants to acknowledge like that's probably a really painful thing for you to have like came to terms with, is the fact that like the citadel got wrecked.
Yeah,
So he is like sensitive
yeah.
about that, and then he says, "But if I were to reset the wards so that they were not reinforcing my omens, then they perhaps might antagonize the Red, merely encouraging its wrath here in Horizon. There are still thousands of people here. Do you have a plan for that?
Kind of
Get him
yell out.
sent there.
So, just kind of like rub my chin. I'm like, I'll be like, currently, your wards are protecting a ruin. As far as I
You
know,
have proof of this? You have been back to Omen?
as far as I know, no one is in Omen anymore. Am I mistaken?
Again, he puts it, as far as you know, where is your information coming from? I have not heard of anything. No news from Omen.
I'll be like, okay. Say back to what he said about the Red's focus moving to Horizon. Yeah, I'll be like, well, aren't the wards there to stop such a being attacking Horizon?
And he shakes his head as if like trying to like keep up with the conversation you're having with us. I'm not quite following here. I am Grombar. The wards that are in place at the moment are trying to stop anything further developing on Omen. You tell me that is not a worthwhile task pursuing. Present me evidence that Omen is gone.
The rest of the world will burn if the Red is allowed to move.
He turns to you and he just casts silence on you.
Whoa!
And he says, "You don't understand what Omen contains from this world." And then he dismisses the spell.
Taught me better
perhaps-
manners than that.
Oh,
Sorry, because he doesn't reply to Miraz.
Could you perhaps scry on Omen? Is anywhere important that you think?
He shakes his head. It's been tried, unfortunately.
Oh,
you've said Omen contains things that. What was the word you used there, Ryan? Sorry, that were important to this world, or
He gave the impression that Omen is containing a lot of bad things.
Mhm.
It would be
it's
The
things
room
that
we saw. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
and I'll be like, well, if Omen is destroyed, wouldn't they be gone with it?
kind of just pinches the bridge of his nose. He goes, "I don't quite think you are following what I am trying to explain. This world is not simply what you see in front of you. There are many dangers that Magna and those of Omen have toiled." And he almost like as if he's almost getting angry, and he like stops himself. And he kind of like exhales slowly and he goes, "If the ward fails on Omen, we wouldn't be here debating it."
I still will kind of tap his new staff against the floor twice and say, "We should head back to the forge. The Lady Regent will know what to do about the Red."
I think like Rasira almost as if remembering that's even a thing, goes, "Ah, yes, the Winter Queen. Perhaps she can save us having to retask the wards."
there's whisper the Winter King.
Morena's just pointing at Serene and nodding.
Yes, it says that. Get a title right.
She's a king.
So, I'm just gonna, I'll be like, I don't even think she could stop her brother if he is in this. If he is
Do you have a better plan, Umber?
carnage.
If you can prove that Omen is no longer worth saving, and we are still around to retask the wards, to direct them towards the Red, if it seems like the action that will preserve the most lives. I will do this, but I need evidence to prove it. I am not simply abandoning our capital based on what exactly? You can understand my position, I'm sure.
And do you currently need all the wards protecting Omen?
He just looks at you.
I just kind of be like,
Mhm.
right,
Mhm.
rhetorical question.
Mm-hmm. You're quite excused, Crumba. You're quite excused.
Right. Yes, difficult decision ahead, but with the rest of the world unprotected, the
Perhaps,
Winter King.
perhaps
Um,
go seek out Forge and at least get an answer, and then we shall see what we can handle in the time we have left. Yes. What do you need of me currently, if anything?
I'm just gonna kind of like kick the floor and just be like, I have my own dragon to find. So if you have any allies in Santa Cora, please find out any intel you can on Odyssea's presence in Santa Cora, and if any, and
He gives you like a short look again and goes, I don't think your god is in Santa Cora.
I think otherwise.
Enough to dedicate your efforts there, as opposed to where they are desperately needed?
It's the best lead I have right now.
I would recommend you pursue it swiftly, but perhaps prioritize the red.
I'll be like, okay, if we go to speak to the white, can you get me a list of names of religious leaders in Santa Cora that
She goes, no, but I'm sure the governess can. I will inform her that you will be wishing to speak with her.
He's going to be pissed.
I'll be like,
She's the one who wouldn't give us a name.
Yeah.
I'll be like, thank you. If it helps get us an audience, it's one step closer. And I'll just kind of like nod to him.
He then says, I would advise that you have a brief ask of the governess, given her city is the most exposed to the dangers of the abyss. He takes like a deep breath and then like regretfully kind of says, if any positives have come from this tragedy, Santa Cora is at least safe for a time, given the actions of the Red, whether intentional or otherwise. The fact that you're, and then he says, the fact that you will be able to ask the governess anything of Santa Cora is thanks to the Red's actions. But he's saying that like, he's not saying this to praise the Red. He's saying this that the Red did buy him time to work out something to do.
See Santa Cora, it's about there, isn't it?
Nope.
It's Riz.
By the G for
I'll
gate.
just move you to the other map.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool, right.
The closest.
So yous are here. It is there. Yep. This is a magical city full of wizards. And it technically isn't mapped out because it's a bunch of pocket dimensions taped together. This obviously was the stop everything coming our way citadel. It's sadly no longer there. And
I'm wondering if
this is just a city, a normal city, with a ward that's currently protecting the capital.
I'm wondering if Santa Clara could be the new site of the Golden Order.
That'd be cool.
It's also the closest to Omen.
I would suggest we do that in one level, so I can cast Temple of the Gods. And just like make us a
What? That's what?
Temple of the Gods. You basically make a Golden Order citadel.
Why am I just learning about this spell now?
Stick in the game so far.
I say to Crumbar, it's kind of directed at Razira as well. Surely we should start an axis. We could fight dragons with dragons.
I think Lunaria just laughs at that.
I'd laugh at that as well.
Yeah, I look like put out by that.
I look around the room.
Yeah! The little shade thrown apparently. Lunaria says, if only you understood the politics of the dragons. They are more petty than you could imagine.
I also look offended by that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Marina doesn't know if he should be offended by that.
It's an interesting one because I don't necessarily think Lunaria would know more about dragons than we do because we spoke to them like an obscene amount.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
okay,
But keep in mind,
yeah.
Lunaria is probably old. Which means she probably experienced the Dragon Empire a lot more than any of you guys did.
it's true.
Yeah.
Is the Golden Worm? Is he the only gold dragon, or
Yep.
there are more?
Besides,
Oh, he's the
besides Gil, that nobody knew about.
okay. So we wouldn't find other gold dragons. That would be
Nope.
okay.
I know it's kind of a cheesy title, isn't it? If he's the only one. Or it kind of just says
I am
like,
the greatest gold worm, but I am also the smallest of the gold worms because
Yeah.
I am the only.
and it's like it probably just had a son specifically so he can say, no, I actually am now the great gold worm because you see, here's my boy.
He's the baby. Say hello.
Poor Gil.
Ryan, for me, because I don't think again we fully discussed, Anvil is where the white is.
Nope, Forge.
Yes, Forge, right? Forge. How close to home
No.
Aratus be going?
No, like,
Not too
so
close.
in the terms of the, well, keep in mind, like, the Abyss is over 200 miles long on this map, right? So,
Right.
like, relatively, well, I'll just scroll down for Enda caring about the length of the Abyss. Like, yeah, so if I were
That's
to, like, that is like hundreds of miles, the path between Anvil and Forge.
Right.
The party have experienced Dark Elves, though, in here, right? But, like, as I mentioned, this area,
Is
the
all-
underworld of it, is obviously it's a massive territory, but, like, in that general region, if I use the correct scientific
Cool.
term, is where the war is still in its kind of Cold War state at the moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's somewhere under there. The only problem is you probably don't actually know specifically where underground. Like, if you were underground, you
Mhm.
could direct them to exactly where you used to be, but
Yeah.
you'd have to,
Above ground, less.
Yeah,
Like, I don't
and
really know.
and you'd need to get your bearings. So you need to like go into an entrance you're aware of, navigate to your familiar territory. Yeah, but once you're under there, you've probably been in a much better position to navigate. But technically, no.
that's
Forge is
fine.
very well defended. Like, Dark Elves have never breached Forge.
Yes. I wonder how well
Again?
it will be received. Uh-huh.
So, MD Gus, got any player agency stuff to cover right now?
Other than, to be fair, Axis is the only stone we haven't really turned. Like, we know about Santa Cora. It's probably going to be a shithole when we get there. But Axis is genuinely a mystery to us, so...
Yeah, the only thing you've seen is the Emperor. Right, that's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, I mean, the one... I don't know. He's a dragon.
What was that, sorry? The worm?
You think he's
Dragon,
you think
surely.
the Great Gold Worm's in the Axis? Because that's where all the other dragons are.
Yeah,
I thought he
at
was
least-
just there in like a bar, like a cigar in his hands. Like, what?
Yeah.
A week off.
These are my brethren.
Yeah, he's just taken a month-long vacation. It's just come at the worst time.
Yeah.
It's like, bro.
in holiday.
We go,
Great.
yo, dude, what about all that fire? Yeah, I started, so I'll finish. Lights up second cigar.
It's like,
Slowly
look,
start-
I had this booked in like a century ago. I need to take time for me.
Yeah. And then also, just a good PSA, self-care is important, folks. Take time for you. So,
So, yeah, I mean, I do have sending and things like that. We don't necessarily have to be in front of the Winter King to talk to her, if she would even talk to us. So we could do both at the same time. Or we could just do Forge. Up to you. That's all I kind of have to put out there.
My thing is, how would we get to Forge?
Sarah could probably just send you to Forge.
Yeah,
Like,
oh yeah.
Yeah, like there is that.
Yeah, we're missing our magic. Magic shiny eye.
The difference is that when you got there, what were you do? Because you should be there.
Yeah.
And I don't think using or expecting him to be a taxi is going to be a...
No.
Yeah.
There is a potential, like, if we also do, like, message Forge, if we do go to Santa Cora and we think going back to Omen somehow is a thing to do, we're geographically slightly closer. We have to be sharks for slightly less time.
So it's like, right, so if we go there, and then we can go there,
Yeah.
and then we can go there, but to get there we need to go probably there,
Yeah.
there, then there.
But we could message.
Okay. My player
Not
Jesse.
message.
Yep.
120
Somebody
feet.
send the Winter King
Yeah.
to let them know we're dropping into Forge. We get dropped into Forge. I can get us out of Forge.
Yeah, I could do that too with
Oh.
Wonderful. But seeing as the problem is coming up now, why don't we just try and get another out of Janus? We could just contact Janus and go down that path before we go
Play
around.
a game of cosmic chess against an Eldritch Order, thank you.
Moreno can probably take us places.
I mean, teleportation is going to be a thought
Oh.
for a long time.
Yeah.
We can do that first.
Is there a Temple of Janus? He's an old god, isn't he?
Yeah,
Not a temple to him in Santa
there-
His
Clara.
temple is in the abyss.
In the
last I
abyss,
checked.
yeah, it's at the bottom of the
Is there any
abyss.
other? There's not just like a drop-in temple,
Uh,
just like a hotspot.
Drop
Yeah.
into him.
you could roll religion.
Yeah, I'd be really good at that.
It might go well, right? You might roll super well.
Okay.
I believe.
Oh, hey, it's not a minus. I'll take that.
So
Oh,
it's a-
I didn't mean to roll with advantage.
I know it's.
But
a
yeah,
six.
that's
Yep,
6.
yep,
Yeah.
yep. I mean, I think the answer is there
No, I
could
have,
be.
I have no idea. Yeah. Who knows?
Yeah.
I've not been to Santa Cora.
Mhm.
I want to go there because it's got a cool name.
Like,
Um,
Crumbar and like Arya could probably confidently say there probably isn't, unless it's really new.
yeah. My thing would be if we go to Forge, is what we have to say better in person, or
With her son next to us, yes.
yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
That's true. We do.
Also, to
Does
answer Callie's
Moreno want to
question,
go home?
to answer Callie's question earlier as well, Moreno can teleport, but he did take Isla to the teleport circle in the Citadel after
Yeah.
asking her for the symbols. And
yeah.
when Crumbar asked him, "You dumped me at the Queenswood," he's like, "No."
There's a circle in Forge though, isn't there? Because that's where we went to before.
Oh, we have Janus.
Yeah, I know.
Correct.
Sorry.
So there is a Golden Order circle connected to the Citadel in
Oh.
that ring, in Forge, because the head of the King's army, the Dwarf King's army that is, was an honorary paladin of the Golden Order. He was like a liaison. But as far as the Drekka was concerned, you ask Forge before you use that.
Yeah, you can get out, but you can't get in, right, with it.
Yeah, like they will let you in,
Okay.
but yeah.
So
like,
message
Yeah,
ahead
ask.
and
Yeah.
ask, yo, can we come? We're gonna be arriving. Tell them who's coming because I don't want to get there and immediately it's like, oh look, a dark elf, let's kill it.
mhm,
Because I'm not
Yeah, to be fair, last
popular.
time we let a celestial in, so
yeah.
I think we're maybe not the most
Yeah.
popular in Forge.
So just let them know that we're coming and then we go. And as I said, I can get us out. I can get us to Santa Cora.
Okay, so yeah, I'll sending the Dwarven King. Be like, yeah,
Okay, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, before you
Yeah.
do that, we should probably tell Rosetta the plan so he
Yeah.
knows what he's doing before you send.
Mhm.
And then we have a 10-minute wait before we
Mhm.
go.
Yep. Right, so the order is inform Rosira what you're doing. Let's do that now.
Okay.
Why are you all just standing around staring at each other, really intent now?
I mean, off the back of
Sorry.
her on my access idea, I'll say fine. The preparations will be made for Forge. And I'll slowly raise my hand, giving someone time to... It's going to my temples, which is what I do to cast Sending.
Like, see, before you do
Very
that
well.
though, right, in response to your, like, confusion at the fact that everybody seemed to dismiss, like, half the party at least dismissed your idea about the dragons, Lunaria will, like, see the fact that you look a bit confused at that, and she'll say, keep in mind how long I spent, running dwarfs and their machinations. And I still think you are better served by them than Axis.
But I was made to believe that the Dragons of Axis were against the Five. Opposed them.
She smiles and goes, I think everyone's against the Five, don't you?
Hmm.
And she just smiles, that very, like, polite smile, and say,
My expression is blank, and if I could sweat, there would be sweat running down the back of my head.
I tried to look supremely
oil
innocent.
drop!
yeah. The smile is
so.
definitely, like, it's a fake, you can tell her smile is a fake smile. It's not even like she even believes the words, she's saying it because it's a considered term globally.
Oh, yeah.
Probably. Yeah. Or
Really
like
well.
discally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hmm.
So yeah, you're saying you're concentrating, you're gonna cast your spell.
Yeah, I'll nod at her in appreciation of her input. Thanks
Yeah,
for-
like, I just didn't want that to be like left hanging, because yeah, implies that she does consider dwarfs more reliable than the dragons.
Yeah, that's a good bit of lore there.
Okay,
That's
so is this
something.
going to be to Patrivangius, the king, or is this
Yeah.
going to be to... Yep, cool. And what we say.
Mhm.
Yo, Patrivangius,
we-
it's your boy, Bastiel. Remember, they know who it's from, so you don't need to waste time on intros unless you want to be super polite.
Yeah,
If you've got spare words, be polite though.
yeah. We must return to the Forge. Black Deer is with us. Oops. Should I say that, guys, or do you think he does?
I was going to say, do you think he'll know who Blackdeer is, I guess?
Leave that out.
But he will be there. We're going to have to tell him either way who this is. And are we going to try and lie to the Dwarven Kings? I mean,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be there as well. Then he doesn't know who I am. He's never met me.
he's also going to be... I mean,
Just say you've got.
but you
a
know
few
he's on
friends.
good terms with the White.
Yeah.
Wait. Who else is coming with us?
Moreno.
Morana's real
Unless
name.
you
Right.
leave him here.
Right.
No.
'cause I
We
thought-
we should also
Oh,
ask
we
him
are
if he
taking
wants to come.
him.
We should ask him before we forcibly take him
if he
home.
wants to come.
Yeah.
If he wants to come back.
Considering the tension that is now happening over dragons, if somebody
Yeah,
susses
we
he's a
don't-
dragon, there might be a really bad reaction to him being in
absolutely.
Horizon.
But we can get him out of Horizon without forcing him to go and see his mum if he doesn't want to. But they seem on good terms, so I feel he'd like to come.
okay,
But we should ask. It's
If I say
important.
Black Deer is with us, that's still true. Whether or not he comes to the Forge with us,
Just
he's
say
with.
like
I think we just say we need an audience. We seek an audience with Candia, or we seek an
Well,
audience with the
yeah.
White.
Like
there's
properly.
a couple of new people with us.
But maybe mention no us. Us definitely not a part of this anymore. We promise.
We are
She's not
arseless.
coming.
Yep, as a
Yeah.
party.
Yeah.
I love that as a character in this game so much. Oh dear.
Unleashed.
I wonder who the one,
1, 2,
Arthur or Marino. Mm.
6, 7, 8,
Oh.
13, 14, 15, 16. Okay.
Come on, you can hit like enter if you want to just dump it in chat and we can tweak it if we need to. You know, I'm not going to screw you over in the wording.
16. Unleashed.
Okay, well he's typing that up as well. What else is in the pipeline for this at the moment? Like, what else are we Anything else to be done in Horizon, or is that literally send this, hopefully get confirmation, and then zip 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 over?
I would have maybe liked to. I don't know if there would have been time, but at any point, if I was in a library, to look up tieflings in books. But I feel like we've come back and we've gone straight, so I don't think I have time for that.
I was like,
Yeah,
there hasn't,
and I don't
been
think I'd have done it
times- yeah.
before
Mhm.
speaking to
Aganis,
Aganis.
yeah. Mhm.
So
Yeah.
I think I definitely would have. It would have been after that. I'd been like, oh,
Mhm.
yeah, that she's right. You did books, and also
Suppose-
me. I'm person.
Suppose if we're back in Brissera's room, and he had loads of books around. Like, got any tiefling books?
Yeah.
While we're here.
Yeah, I don't feel he's talking to me, and I don't really want to talk to him. So no, it's awkward. I don't want to.
Me to scan.
I just don't want to know anything. 'Cause I
Shells.
don't want to have to try and stab him.
The word
So-
tiefling.
Oh man, I never realized you'd have such a roller coaster relationship with Rasira. To be honest, Isla.
No, I'm not okay with it. It's very stressful. Oh,
So good.
I just remember that library session. But we just thought he was weird.
Remember, I was going to play.
Can we please mention the dark elf that's coming so I don't get marked?
That's why
It's
we're
not-
tweaking it.
God.
No
It's
use
why
to
we're
award.
tweaking it.
We don't do shit like that in Forge. Okay, you won't get like obliterated for teleporting in.
She mostly means that Maratus is a dark elf and the dwarves are at war with dark elves. That's all.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn up there and I might just get
Hello?
fucking fired on.
No, who was the first and only person to correct me on calling them drow?
Me, probably.
Yeah, as Patravanges. He said, Bastiel, you're a fucking racist.
Mhm,
And
mhm, mhm.
so there you go.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean all the guards feel the same.
Yeah, I might turn up there and get immediately eviscerated, and I don't want to start a fight, but I will.
So, but I do feel like you've
I've
probably got
already
space.
got a dwarf body count. I can keep adding.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Okay.
And you can also get rid of. You could technically have a 21 should be your count because you can ditch the in front of Forge.
Okay. Let's go again.
So yeah, just add the words you want to add. I wouldn't make you retype the whole thing. Imagine that's how it worked. You just sent a bowl of words. It goes, build a sentence out of that, please, on the other side. Oh, man, that would be horrible as a spell. You'd have to make everybody write them down in post-it notes. Every individual
Is
word,
that
put it in a
somebody
bowl.
that like had a slightly failed counter spell
Yeah.
to
just
like
jumble.
ascending? That's what it does to it.
I
It just
Yeah.
goes through his garbled
I
words.
cast
I cast
Boggle,
Jumble.
or yeah, like Boggle or Scrabble on there.
I cast Boggle. You're a wizard, Marassus. You can make up spells. Create
works.
Boggle.
That's always worked so well for you in the past, Isla. Right, we must return to Forge. Black Deer and a new member is with us. The Dread Dragon has been unleashed to requisition Golden Order teleporter access. Yeah, sure.
And an audience with
So, what a shit eater you have to be to use a word like requisitioning to change the
know.
word count. Like,
Right? Honestly, it's where you go, right, what good words do I know that were a bit, dense, shall we say, on the letter count? Just getting your, at least they're not tweets and it's not characters, right? At least it's not a character limit.
my
It's just
God.
words. It's like, okay, I want to use the draconic word for the first word that says, we want to return to. I want that draconic word as the first word. And
Let's say this in deep speech, because that's,
yeah, like just
And then-
just build a kanji.
Just-
Anyway, you send that off to Patravangus, and it won't happen immediately, but at some reasonable time later, you'll get a reply that says the access has been like allowed, essentially.
Okay.
Like something very like to the point, because the king probably doesn't know how that shit works anyway. So
Yeah.
just that he's shouted at somebody to make it happen at some point.
Incoming!
Yeah. I've just had one of those mind conversations, and these other people will be coming here. Okay, king. Okay.
Oh, yeah. The prince is like, oh, dad.
So yeah, that's been done at least, and at some point you'll get the confirmation. Yep. Right. Anything else happening in this office? Anything else you're asking Rosira or Lunaria? What's happening?
I'll offer her the cloak again.
She looks at it and she says, I think I will accept it this time, since it might be the only possession I own now. And she takes it and like wraps it around herself.
Thank you.
And she says, no, thank you, again.
Yeah, I'm not. And try not to look at Maratus in the eye.
Yeah.
It's-
Yep. So yeah, anything else happening in the room? Or are we scene changing?
If we're gonna leave my mum behind, I'm just gonna move up to her, press kiss her forehead, and just stay safe in the woods.
Should hold like maybe like does that thing where like you're in for a hug or whatever like you've done when you're close, and she'll just say to you, Forge is not a safe place, Maratus. Do not spend longer than you need to there.
Well aware they would cut the ears off me should they get the opportunity. I
She-
love you.
Can I hear you say that?
Yeah,
No.
I'm not quiet. I'm not. I'm
Go
not
for it.
keeping it
I'll-
quiet.
I'll just kind of walk over, put my hand on your shoulder, and just be like, I'd like to see them try.
I think like Lunaria gives you like a dirty look, Crumbar. And she just looks to you, Maratus, and says, You are loved, Maratus. Now, finish your business in the forge. I will be here for another few days, and then I'll be returning to the Queen's Wood.
Again, we can like a visible shiver, like oh
Mhm.
no, like
She then
no.
just looks again, like another dirty look at Crumbar, and then just walks off.
I just smile and be like, I think your mother likes me.
Of course. Let's make this quick.
Yep, anything else business-wise, guys, in this scene? Are we good?
Mhm.
All good? Cool. I guess then the good thing is Arya's got like a day and several hours of like narrative time if she wanted to have done stuff here, so we can checkpoint that. And we know she at least got Roya back at some point, and I'm assuming she's happy to go to Forge since she's a noble there. So, yep,
We can see Dandra Bella.
yeah. So yeah, I guess we'll just switch scenes to you guys like stepping off the platform that is the big teleport circle. A bunch of like dwarf guards, obviously, like in the room, like clearly positioned there to guard the place, and the king standing there, like his like hands, kind of like twiddling his thumbs in front of him, just as if he's been waiting.
Raise a fist and salute. What do you think burning his ear?
Yeah, I think I like his beard twitches a little bit side to side as he kind of like nods once, kind of acknowledging that. Right. Your head magic was quite urgent. Seemed Brooklyd. What of the situation to the south?
I lift up the spear, the glass spear, and I say, it is ruined.
He takes a moment, and you see like his hand goes and just like rubs his chest a little.
Mm.
He says, yes, quite. You see the red did this?
Yes.
Aren't there countermeasures in place to stop such an event?
Look at Crumbar, because that's Golden Citadel stuff, I don't know that.
I was like, that's not
The
me.
rewards.
It's the wards he's talking
Yeah.
about. The wards are supposed to stop the dragons. He doesn't know about Omen.
I think, yeah.
They are really burying themselves down here, by the way. I don't think they know shit what's going on the surface.
And in response, I'll say, the Golden Citadel is rubble.
That's for Maratus' benefit, because I don't think you've seen him yet.
Thank you.
East, my favourite.
So awesome.
He's so cool.
Isn't he?
Um,
Dwarf
I
King
think,
Donar
yeah.
Patrivangis.
I am unconvinced.
Ida would maybe pipe up if Bastiel talks about specifically the Golden Citadel.
Yeah.
And say, something happened to the ward in Omen. All the others are focused on that. There are no wards in the other cities currently.
He looks like you've just told him, and like, you know,
Yeah, the
yeah, like
world is ending? Yeah.
Yeah, he definitely has
Yeah.
like a deeply like shocked, worried, yeah, mildly traumatized look on his face.
Mhm.
He like stops twiddling his thumbs and his hands like grip each other, and he says, "And what is Magna doing about this?"
Look at Maratta.
Yeah. I look at I feel Serene was the last to see him, so I'm going to look at Serene.
Yeah.
Well, he's unavailable.
Patrivan just looks at you and says, what does that mean, unavailable? And he looks back to you, basically, like, did the red get the king? I think he would actually, did the red get Magna? And that's exactly what he would have said. He wouldn't have said
Yeah.
the king.
No, we don't
Yeah.
think he has.
Magna has gone to his daughter, which he believes is in hell. And I'd agree.
Just like
Maybe a lot of
nods. Yeah.
information for teleportation circle.
Well,
He says, I have never met a group of people so burdened with bad news. He just looks at everything as
Yeah.
if he's now just so tired all of a sudden.
I feel like I nod like, yeah, that's fair.
Like,
I'll just say,
he pulls out his pipe from like his top pocket, just like starts tapping it, and puts it in his mouth. Doesn't even light it. He just puts it in his mouth and just starts like almost chewing it. As
I
if
like how
thinking,
he's so old that every thought is prefaced by, do I even care?
yeah.
Like-
Am I gonna live long enough to see the result to this decision? Probably. Fuck, I'll care. And then he says, after like maybe like 30 seconds of that, he pulls the pipe out and then just says, anything else I should know?
We already just told him about Omen, right?
Yeah, so Omen, the ward's failing in Omen. Magna's possibly in hell trying to get his daughter back, which means the next question was answered for him. And then, yeah, the red wrecked stuff south. Yep, that's what you've covered thus far.
Then the last thing I'll say is like I hold up the spear again and I say, "We will find him."
He just nods and goes, yes, best put a swift end to those matters. He's very like dismissive of that, like let's not chat about, you know.
When I got wrecked.
Yeah.
Yeah, in front of just random guys.
Yeah, I'm embarrassing him now.
He says, well, I'm King Patrivangis of, dwarves. He looks at everybody. Who are all you that I don't know?
It is an honor to stay. Maratta Spinel.
Is that true, Natalie?
Deception check.
So if Omen's still
I'm
there,
only gonna ask, is it
honor?
true that it's an honor to meet him?
oh,
Yeah.
the mask's on, so yeah. His lovely political mask is on, so he's playing politics now.
Yeah, but can he detect that is a different thing, because you genuinely either believe it's an honor or you don't. Yeah. Because if it's a political mask, you're rolling deception.
It's always going to be a political mask.
Okay, that's fine. Let's see. We'll see how it goes.
Not great.
It's okay. He still has to make a roll.
Oh.
Oh,
It probably just means he's got way more on his mind than he cares about politeness, right? So you clearly have, like, there's like no impact, no negative. Like, it's not like he's gonna like work out that that isn't true. He clearly just doesn't care. He's obviously just been like, so the red's burning the south, and the king of like the so-called world is gone, and his daughter's apparently in hell, distracting him, and everything's going to fuck. Brilliant.
He was in Omen like what? Well, no, 2 weeks ago now, but still.
Yeah,
well,
like
probably about 17 days.
I think it was only like maybe like a day after the meeting, right? It was only like a day after, I think, he was
Yeah,
like
it was
everything.
only
Oh, right, so it
Wednesday.
was 15. Jesus.
Yeah, so like 15 days ago, and things
Wow.
have went that badly in 15 days. Yep. So
Well,
he's
you
that's
can't say that we don't mess about.
yeah. You skipped 14 of those days. You were very efficient. Yep. So yeah, and he just like he politely nods. Back to you, Maratus. Moreno just smiles, doesn't say anything.
Hmm.
Maybe waves. Patrovan just looks at him. He goes, "Very well. Has he met everybody else? Has he met Isla? Have you met the king one-on-one?"
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. I just honestly, I know like Serene.
I tried to read
Yeah.
his mind.
Yep, cool.
It
So,
was
um,
awkward.
Yep. So he says, "I've was unsure how long you were intending to stay here. What exactly? I appreciate the information, of course. But what can I do?"
Well, naturally, our first port of call in sequestering the red would be the Winter King.
I see. He just nods. Well, you know the way to the throne room. He just gestures out the door behind him, and he steps aside like he's in the way.
I see a kind of a strange expression on his face, like, that's your throne. Like, what?
Yeah, but like you guys have turned out like, hey, the world's falling to shit. Is the person that sits in your chair here?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can probably tell he's
Yes,
still not super happy about that.
He's probably kind of relieved, isn't he? Like,
Yeah, he seems to be walking talking like quite healthily, right? Compared to the last time you saw him, because remember he was like super kind of fucked up last time you saw him. But he seems to be doing a lot better. He also did look like he was doing a lot better at that meeting as well. So it definitely seems like he's been on the mend. It's good.
Yeah, probably just out of politeness would just say, it's glad to see that you're doing so well, Your Highness.
Oh, yeah. He smiles at you. Obviously quite a height discrepancy probably between the two of you, and he looks up and smiles and goes, "You know, I'd almost forgotten how charming your company can be." And just kind of like, nods at you. As if that's maybe giving him a nice relief, or reprieve I should say, from the realizing he's not kind of in control of his own fucking city. Mhm. Yeah. No, mustn't keep the Winter King.
so walking.
Yeah.
As we start walking, I'll offer my left arm out to Moreno and kind of tuck my claws in behind my jacket because I'm like, I don't need people staring at me more than I fucking need to be. Shall we?
So you hook up with Moreno. I like it. Very subtle. Yep.
Fucking can't let my old up boy right now. We are like 10 steps away from his mum. I'm like, please just can we get to this best boy back to his mum in one piece, and that might buy us a fucking chip in. Also, he's cute and he's growing on me like a fucking fungus at this point. So on to the next. So
Yep. So we cut to the throne room. He's like at the doors. Who's going in?
I'll be going in.
Yeah, we all going in.
Woohoo!
Go in. I'll pat Moreno on his shoulder twice. Like I expect him to do a lot of talking, but probably won't.
He's not going to. What?
I'll do some. Here's some image changes for you. So there's like the big gates up to the throne room, and then
Yay.
when you
Not
get
gonna
in,
lie,
This is the.
expected a lot more ice.
yeah, and then when
Oh,
you get,
just wait. Wait till we get inside.
and then
Ooh.
inside, it's just this massive kind of a caverny thing. That big ice chair that you saw in the art of the Dwarf King sits in the middle of here. It does not have two men trying to rob something. And scattered around the piles of like gold and platinum that is basically a sea beneath you. Since, as I said, two people can walk comfortably side by side on those walkways, as far as the scale of my mind is concerned. And it's a minute of a walk across there. Yeah, very very big cavernous room, and lying sleeping scattered all over the gold are big white dragons snoozing, and they seem to have like a layer of like frost over the gold around them. And in the middle, obviously, on the throne, kind of looking fairly pleased with herself in general, is our wonderful Candir, the Winter King. I'll just leave this one up. This one's good enough for now. So, yeah, you walk in, you cross the massive walkway up to the steps. And she says, "Yes, the king did say that you were coming to pay a visit again."
Does she react at all to Morena?
Not a single. Like it's as if he's not even there.
Whoa.
He doesn't even
Yeah.
react either, though.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. Yeah, that makes sense. I say, I kind of hold up my staff spear again, and I say, "It looks like the red is upon us."
And she rolls her eyes, and like her head kind of hangs when she does that. She goes, "Ah," and she looks back up at you all. And she says, "So Cerul's patience ran out, did it?"
It did. It seems she panicked. I kind of looked towards Isla a
She'll-
bit like.
I think
Yeah,
when
I
you-
go like
when you
were
say
gone
that-
for 2 weeks.
When you say it looks like she panicked, Indira says, "Did it now?" is the exact reply you get.
Not without cause.
We
no,
disappeared for
yeah.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
That was
Omen's
very
ward.
inconsiderate of you if you knew that your absence would cause a panic. And he looks back to Bastiel. Or she looks back, I
I
should
glare
say.
at Bastiel. Yeah. We didn't mean to, although I feel we say that a lot. I try to remember back to that. We didn't mean to bring a celestial into Forge.
And obviously she's got her Oscar with her in the background. We know this.
That's me.
She goes,
Yeah,
yep.
God.
I love it so much.
I just love that dress she's wearing. It's fucking gorgeous.
We were in Omen as the ward collapsed. When we tried to flee, time escaped us.
The distortion.
She doesn't look like this is news to her. Like she doesn't really look like anything's like a shock or anything. Just kind of sitting there pretty. And then she says, "You've come to ask me for something. Is it time for this?" And she like gestures to the hammer just like sat next to her. So Marius, for your benefit, like sat like just at the foot of the throne, maybe just like to the side a bit, is a massive like gold hammer.
Am I able to kind of figure out its origins? Is it dwarven, celestial? What would I roll to figure that out?
I don't know if there is a role to figure that other than just trying to recognise bits of it. You could maybe roll history to see if you recognise any like styles on it. But
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go for that. Happy history check.
17.
Yeah, I
Cool.
guess you'd probably recognize this probably looks like the Astral Hammer. Which seems to
Space!
it seems to have been like it looks very, very familiar to obviously this is one of those magic items that kinda transcends skills of magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yous have one of those.
We have talked about it to Maris, so haven't we? 'Cause we said
Yeah.
we need these
Yeah.
things. This is one
Mhm.
of them. So.
And the thing that you'll recognize about this, Martis, because the others have like worked this out as well, is this is the peace agreement that the dwarves and the dragons had that the golden worm had a hand in making with one of the old dwarf kings. And they forged this and gave it as a gift to the white to make a truce. And now you're maybe recognizing that's where the icy throne is from as well, because in the same story, she made the never melting ice throne for the dwarf king as a symbol of that truce as well. So that like bit of like, you know, arcane history knowledge kind of kicks back in. And you're like, huh. It's just lying on the floor, like handle up. Like Omen, like the people of Omen would probably like kill each other to get their hands on it. Like it's that tier of.
Rastus is clever enough to know if he touches it, though, it'd probably rip his skin off. So he's just like, I'll look at that from a distance.
Pish posh.
I feel like we tried to. Somebody tried to pick it up. We
Mhm.
couldn't.
Yeah.
we could.
Yep.
So in response, I'll say, it is our understanding that the red does not discriminate. It will come for all the known settlements, including Forge, I imagine. But as per the Accord, we would not act without your take on the matter. Would you stop?
She
Your
smiles
brother.
wider when like you say like, you know, you're essentially giving her place, if that makes sense. So she smiles wider at that and she says,
Oh, fuck.
I appreciate your, and what's the word? Is it deference, you'd say, or what would be the
Yeah.
word? Yeah, I think
What?
like it is. Yeah,
Definitely.
that fits.
We wanted her opinion before we
Yeah.
did anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate your deference in this rather delicate matter of politics.
Hmm.
What would you expect from my brother?
Cooperation, and I expected to burst out laughing. I'm almost shielding my face from her breath.
Yeah, like she doesn't
Yeah.
even react.
Okay.
She's still that kind of like calm smile.
Maybe you could.
I'm just gonna.
Oh, 2
sorry.
seconds, Scott. Serene.
Maybe you could ask him to go back to where he came from. He's blasted the wastes now. There's
Yes, it's quite unfortunate that so many were lost, but I am made aware that this has in fact given us some time to catch our breath.
it has if we don't have to deal with your brother.
She says, you think if he flies to where he was, in rest before, he will not find an excuse to torch or lay waste to something that catches his eye on the way? She like raises an eyebrow at that as if posing a question.
Suppose, but perhaps you could encourage him not.
She like her smile grows at that and says, I have influence over him and I am respected amongst my siblings. But I think his attention and excitement might be a bit more powerful than his respect for me currently. And if it's true what you say, if the words are indeed compromised, he has free rein. She doesn't seem fazed by any of this.
Cromwell was going to say something, right?
Mhm.
Probably that he's going to kill the red.
No, I was just gonna. Oh, I don't have that power. I'm just gonna,
Fair.
None of us do.
Just wind up your hand really hard.
yeah, I'm just gonna be like, he is currently desecrating what remains of my order hall.
She looks at you and goes, what did remain of your order hall?
Hmm?
She says to you, what did remain
Oh,
of
no.
your order hall?
The foundations of the buildings was still there, and now he just torments me by staying there. Have him leave.
She
I
smirks
need
and she says,
to
you
rebuild the
think
order."
he knows of your existence personally? You think this is an attack against you? You
It
think
was
so
a-
highly of my brother?
It's an attack on the order, direct or indirect. It is still an attack.
What order?
The one that I shall rebuild.
And perhaps you should focus on rebuilding and trying to claw back runes. My brother is asleep in your runes. Do you wish to wake him?
How long does he normally sleep for? After?
Just looks to you and she just says, as long as he wishes.
Oh.
That's her way of saying she has no fucking clue, but
Yeah.
she's not going to say
Yeah,
that.
I was kind of hoping for like a.
Yeah.
He definitely always sleeps for at least 2 months. I'm like,
Yeah.
great, that gives us a time.
You see a
Okay,
massive
that's
2-month
cool.
clock per
Yeah.
year timer. Yep.
I like nod, like, yeah, that's fair.
Your Majesty, your brother has made a new nest next to the abyss, which for now is unable to do what it's been doing due to his presence. But it will inevitably start attacking him. Is he the type that would remain the challenge? Or would he leave? They continue to inconvenience him? Because I doubt they would be able to do anything to him, truly.
She looks at you and like there's less of a pleasant kind of like, you know, unmoved look on her face now. There's a slightly more like sharing of information-y type kind of serious look on her face. And she says, I would not like to speak for the intelligence of the creatures crawling from the abyssal breach, but I would not expect them to rush towards my brother if, and she gestures vaguely, other paths exist.
So Vishal will act. He will rouse the dragon. And the libraries here have told me of a time when it would ravage this place. It would attack the mountain. It would reach in to sink its teeth into its very heart. I consider this an immediate threat, don't you?
She looks at you and like her face softens a little and she says, authors are known to be quite dramatic in the absence of experience. My brother is somewhat of an idiot. You think he can consume a mountain?
Kind of look at the staff like, fucking hell, I mean, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, like sure, probably.
And I just have this mental envisionment of the scariest like this, possibly the scariest creature on this fucking plane right now, just chewing on Dart like, I'll beat you now.
Yeah.
That's kind
shall
of the
fight
vibe
the
she's
sea.
given, right? Yeah, it's kind of the vibe she's given. Because she's like,
Oh,
yeah.
this is the fucking jock of the 5, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is the Chad that they're like, we don't talk about him.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yep.
Then yeah, I'll just kind of tap the stuff on the floor one time and resolve and say, well, that's good enough for me then.
I just nods like delicately to that. She says, "So you have not completed your task then?" She looks to everybody.
No, mentally.
And she just
Fuck
goes,
it.
"What is left to achieve? How far along this are you? Are we still in danger?" And she says that a bit more playfully.
We maybe got into a one step forward, one step back situation. We have the Rod of Pa. We lost the Eye of Janus.
Where did you lose it?
Oh, we exploded.
She just doesn't say anything.
We tried to use it to pull something to us, which we'd seen somebody do, but we maybe played with things beyond our ken. And
I'll try and soften the blow and say Magnus was destroyed as well.
Where is
Yeah, we blew
Magna
up
in all of
too.
this? What is he doing to correct his cities falling apart?
I'll probably go to say hell and then remember what she caused in Anvil, and then I'll look at Serene like he's in a dark place.
Did you say what
Wait,
she
what?
caused in Anvil?
Yeah, what did she cause?
Remember-
Anvil?
no, Serene.
The
Oh.
hell hole open.
Oh,
Yeah.
how?
Was a hellhole in Oh no, it was an Anvil.
It was an Anvil. It was in
Yeah.
the Magic Academy in
Or-
Anvil, yeah.
Mm.
Yep. So,
Um,
yeah, she'll say. So, repeat the answer of where is Magna and all this, because I actually just deleted it from my brain.
So he's in a dark place, but I would probably change it because that is fundamentally not dark. It's on fire. Probably say he's in hell.
And she
Gone to find his
she looks
Justoria.
shocked at that when you say Magna's in hell.
Oh.
But,
Oh.
yeah, she has a funny look on her face, and then she
No one's on the throne, eh?
and she says,
Mm.
who killed him?
Oh, Crumbar
Oh.
just kind of
Oh.
walks forward and he goes,
It was me. I did it.
it's
You know
like,
it.
he's went there to look at. He's went there to look for his daughter. Currently,
Who killed her?
What? Sorry,
Who killed her?
I don't know even if she is dead. All I know is that she has been swallowed by by a portal that was opened below her. But I'll let you know this: the throne sits empty.
Like, that doesn't seem to move her anyway. And then she
So-
says,
Oh god.
"That's okay. You feel free to go.
I was just going to say,
I'd rather players spoke than I spoke all the time." So
okay. Just like very matter of fact, just say I attempted to make mental contact with her and a demon answered. I believe she is imprisoned. And Magna believes the same. And so he has gone there of his own free will.
so he nobly rides off into the underbelly of existence, does he?
Hmm.
She seems to be like amused by the idea he's that brave.
I'm just gonna say off that is like, either way, the safeguarding of Justoria is out of our hands now. If Magna can't get her back, no, who could?
She smiles at that and says, "Yes, it's rather disappointing for both of us, isn't it?"
Why both of us? I don't work. Yeah.
Like so too, I guess.
These have both wanted to kill Magna. That's why.
Ah, right. No, sorry. Like,
If he's
yeah.
in hell, she can't do that.
So, yeah, sorry. I thought she was meaning Dystoria.
I shouldn't give a
Something
fuck about
about
Dystoria. You know she
Dystoria.
doesn't. She's never give a fuck about Dystoria.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, why the fuck are you caring about Dystoria? Right, no, so that was
Yeah.
about Magna. Right,
Yeah.
yeah. I'll just grin and I'll be like, that's still a fight I would love to witness.
Like her face doesn't move. Just well, what's next then? How will you acquire these items for this artifact?
We must once again beseech Lord Janus.
She looks at you and she says, I see. What did you expect you could find here?
Well, as I said, Grishal will act. We will cause a stir. And
You wish him dead? You have me as a mercenary? She just like it's almost like she's about to laugh, but she isn't. She's just like grinning, as if this is funny.
Why do you think
Say-
Vishal do something, Buster?
huh?
Why do you think Vishal's gonna do
He's
something?
the Red Dragon's high priest.
Yeah, but I mean,
He's gonna wind him up to kill more people.
On Earth. Like,
His guy can now get into the kingdom. He's going to rile him up to kill more people. Because people
Alright.
will worship the big destroying thing if it keeps destroying, and you get the influence of if we worship it, it doesn't kill us. Quickest way to get a god worship.
Could it link
You're the one that
as well
survives.
into what was Vishal's thing? I serve the king of hell. Maybe he's he's got the red dragon closer now.
yeah. In response to her, I kind of, my eyebrows will raise and my eyes will widen a bit, and I'll open my mouth slightly to just show the source. Like, you actually did do that before. Like, we've been through this one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's why she's like amused by the idea that you're asking her again.
Yeah. You're the only one who can.
How flattering, what she says matter of factly. So you wish me to leash my brother and kill this Vishal? Is that the way of it? She looks at everybody.
Crumbar's unable to.
Yeah, because the Red Dragon is like your arch nemesis, right? Because he.
No,
Yeah.
Nope, that time
Can't
in
kill
Lament.
Vishal. Yeah.
Nope.
In Lament, he
Crumbar,
can.
you're actually missing the other
Yeah.
part of that.
Oh,
He's
he
going
has
to
to
attack Candir. He will attack Candir.
Nope, the thing was you have to stop anyone who tries.
Yep.
It doesn't say attack, it's stop.
Oh, you can just
Yep.
talk.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh,
So you
I
can't
think
just not
Isla
say
would-
anything here, Crumbar. You actually have to actively say against this plan.
I feel Isla will look at Bastiel and it. I feel as we'd been missing, we hoped to let everybody know what the situation was, just in case news hadn't got around.
Yes, it's a shame that your continued survival was not met with the same success in your quest, unfortunately, but it is reassuring to know that you are still on the case.
I gotta go there like, yay, yeah, we're still here. We're still kicking.
Yep. Crumbar?
if anyone's to look at Crumbar, you can see him like biting his lips really hardly, trying like to hold back, and just almost in a voice that, or a mannerism that isn't his own, just says, "Leave Vishal be. We only need your brother taken care of."
Vishal is a madman. You cannot rely on his Oh shit! My computer just fell asleep. We cannot rely on his desires and his common decency.
Vishal gets left alone.
I think, like, as you two are having this kind of conversation, like, Candir, like, leans on the other side of, like, the throne at, like, the other party members and goes, "Did you plan on what you were going to say before you came in? Or did you just decide to waste my time?" She's not saying that to Bastiel or Crombar, she is specifically saying that to, like, Isla, Serene, and Maras.
I feel that we really wanted my brother, perhaps some reassurance that him being so far beyond any of our power that you is the only one to give us any hope against him. It has been hope.
She looks at you when you say that and she goes, "And is that what you see when you look at me? Hope."
I don't see death the way I see it. Anyway, sorry, didn't see your brother.
Mm-hmm.
I do not see death. Think of your.
She says, like, just like nods at that. And she turns back to and goes, "Have you decided the fate of this Vishal, whose life you apparently control?"
Leave him be.
She, like, tilts her head to look at Bastiel.
Yeah, so Crombar lost his tribe to the Red. This is his quest. I will leave the Red where he is.
No. I'm fine with going after the red.
Yeah, but I
Sure.
have to make up a reason why
No.
I think.
Keep in mind though, Scott, if she goes and, like, pesters the red, there's no guarantee she's gonna go air quote home, wherever the hell that is. Maybe he's just gonna go trash other things when she wakes him up.
Yeah. The longer we can leave him asleep.
Okay, so we want.
Because
to
remember, your
leave
rough
him.
plan is try and make sure that Omen is either worth defending or fix it, or, like, confirm it's not worth defending to let the wards be reset to try and contain the red.
Mm.
And if he's asleep,
so-
maybe you'll have
right,
time
but-
to do that.
Sorry, I thought we were wanting to send her after the red. No.
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 She's not willing to
No,
get up and
not
just
gonna
pick
do
a
that.
fight with him. There's no reason
No.
for her to do that.
No, sorry, I thought that's what we were after here. Right? No, that's fine now.
We're paying to kill Vishal.
I thought we were just letting her know.
Yep.
Like, heads up. By the way,
Heads
your
up.
brother's moved.
Yeah.
Because
Can
sister
we
panicked.
at least give us a little bit of, like, if he does start seriously going ham, that you'll clip him in the ear?
Yeah.
Which certainly seems to be which I'm getting off of her is, yeah, if he starts belly aching too hard, I will have to deal with him, kind of idea. But he's not belly aching.
But
that
she's
badly
not
right
gonna
now.
like poke him while he's sleeping.
No.
Yeah.
Right now, it's like it is advised that
I
the
think
baby
Cyril was
has
like,
had his
you
food.
you
and
start even
nap.
getting anywhere near him when you were like, "Oh, can you take us to the citadel?" And she's Cyril even's like, "No."
Nope.
So it's like,
No.
leave him be till he does another bad
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
Is what we've been advised to do here. But Candia is saying if he does another bad thing, she will perhaps give him a physical education as to why he should stop doing that.
Yeah, timeout. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They should put him on the noise step.
So
And I know it's no, but in some ways, like the wastes are now gone, so he's almost in the best place he could be
yeah.
if we can keep him there. And I
Also,
know
the
it's no fun that
implication-
it's in the Citadel, Citadel, but
The hell.
in many
Also,
ways, yeah,
The implication that she's given is as long as he's sitting there, the abyss is kind of running out. It has only so many
Yeah.
places to go. It's forcing the abyss to go a certain direction. It can't just bleed out
Hmm.
everywhere. It has to bleed in a certain direction, which means one, we might be able to evacuate that area because they are going to get hit the hardest, or we try and get as many people there to fight because there's
Like,
now only one
realistically,
It gives us
place to
right?
fight.
Like, if we look at the map again, right? So if I bump this over to the map, realistically, Right, let me just move the image around a bit so we can.
So I've got to move
Yeah.
Kate Blanchett to somewhere else on the screen.
I know, it's a
must
shame,
keep
isn't
looking
it?
at her glory.
Just keeping that picture there.
It's a great picture, isn't it? God, she's
It's a
such a
great
timeless
picture.
woman. Right, so if the red is here, and the abyssal problem is like technically the actual abyssal breach is actually at like basically that side of the abyss anyway.
Ooh.
But that abyss is a big long hellscape anyway. So Horizon doesn't have a dragon stopping people going that way. And depending if they want to ice skate over the glass surfaces to try and get up to Santa Court, there is kind of a dragon like discouraging this way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It forces them west.
The Wildwoods is well, the High Druids had about 2 weeks now to recover, so that might be enough to like deal with like the occasional demon, but it might not be able to hold off a mass invasion. Right?
No.
But
But again,
the High
that mass
Druids,
invasion needs to sneak by a red dragon that's
It's like-
having its nap.
yeah, and like the Hydra did hold back the demon Justoria for as long as he could. So he's got a bit of clout, you know? So realistically, this area is kind of safe. Santa Cora is the most vulnerable place, though, regardless.
Mm.
So, like, keep in mind they don't need to go that close to avoid it, as long as they're very, very quiet when they go past this bit to get to Santa
He's
Cora.
sleeping.
But it is a tiny bit less efficient than that, obviously.
Depending on how well they roll stealth, they'll
Yeah.
either take 2 days or 20. Take your pick.
And if you go this way, you've got Horizon, which is a magical city full of wizards and the Archmage. Does that mean like you can't just climb a wall to get into Horizon? You need to go through the main harbor gate, which is a teleport gate. So
Okay.
Horizon's
Direwood
relatively
and
safe.
Cloudhome might be in trouble.
Cloudhome's a giant mountain. Cloudhome's
Yeah.
probably not that in trouble, and there's a massive
That's fine.
this is a mountain range.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right, so it's
That's
Direwood
where I'm
would be
from.
the
Like
easiest
this is a mountain range. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's pretty okay, to be honest. Like
Why I had to travel by Behemoth.
Yup, the Behemoth Trail. And also, not many demons would survive going toe-to-toe with a Behemoth. So, yeah.
They would be
Okay.
literally under its toe by the sounds of things, just like, stood in something, crunchy things under
The
my
Behemoths
feet.
wouldn't even notice. That's the level of just not giving a fuck the Behemoths are. So as they migrate round the path, just to do, as they do. So yeah, that's the kind of dynamic you're looking at now, right?
Right.
The red has plonked himself here, which is kind of weirdly acting like a shield for Santa Cora in a way.
Mm.
But not in a great way, because it does mean that people are struggling like to get to there unless they're teleporting obviously over it, as it were. So yeah, like travel by teleport's kind of a big deal at the moment. Because, well, boat is kind of out for a bit.
Hey, we could be sharks.
It's just the currents of the Midland Sea are a bit
Yeah.
fucky at the moment.
Yeah.
Fall to the bottom again.
Become
Yeah.
Gyarados.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's where you are at, like, map-wise, as it were. Also, thank you for the follow, Cheech. Thank you very much, buddy. So yeah. What's the thoughts now, gang? As you are in the throne room with Candir.
I did want to ask
Mm-hmm.
her a few questions.
Go for it.
Your Highness, this isn't to do with the wards or
Your people
Your
are
brother,
still safe.
oh yes,
She smiles.
that's what I was wondering.
She nods.
Thank you.
Do you wish to send another message to them?
I suppose, yeah, I could send a message.
You hear a very loud sneeze from like off in one of the big piles of gold, as like a dragon like repositions itself from its snooze. Just off at the distance.
Bless you. I suppose, yeah, it was just, well, the same as what I said before, just wishing that they're safe and that we're
You would be
still
the first to
kind
know
of safe.
as soon as I knew anything
Oh,
that would
okay,
threaten them.
thank you. Has my blood helped you find your other brother? Yeah.
Roll persuade.
Mm.
Apparently that's the skill tonight.
Very sure.
Yeah, but I want to use my inspiration on this.
Woohoo!
Oh man.
Inspiration seems to be a
Yeah, but Callie sometimes just
I'm-
rolls incredibly, so
I'm really scared of like the overall 20s
Mm.
dice today. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not correct.
yeah, and she looks at it and she says, unfortunately I've been rather busy given everything that's been going on in the world. I haven't quite had time for personal indulgences.
Oh well, maybe you'll find something out soon. I just wanted to, well, kind of let you. I suppose. Do you know what happened in the library a few weeks ago?
She like tell it to her and goes, enlighten me please.
Oh, well, there another hellhole opened up.
Where was this library?
Oh, it is the one in Anvil.
She kind of nods and goes, yes, I am familiar with this.
Yes. Well, if you don't know how it happened,
Do you have any information on Oradak?
no, we went to find him after everything happened, and
The faculty staff that were questioned at the academy stated that people matching, she waves vaguely at the people present here, like their description, were last seen speaking to Oradak Dorath before he has gone missing, and he has not been seen since.
well, yes, we did talk to him while we were there, and we asked him to look at the Eye of Janus and see if there was anything he could learn about it.
Was it him that died in this explosion then?
Oh no, he didn't die in the explosion. He wasn't
I bet
there.
you killed him.
Yeah.
Well, you said like you kind of blew up
Wait.
the eye, right? So that's why she's like, is that how this happened? Is this why he's gone missing? Like, she's
Yeah.
trying to piece together what you have told her?
Yeah.
He wasn't there. He well, but after the incident happened in the library, we went to find him, and he wasn't in his office, but the eye was. And because of the urgency, we couldn't wait for him to come back. So we don't know it.
It looks like she's like wondering that. She looks at you and says, do you think that this has any bearing on your task? Or perhaps the peril we face?
I don't know. It's a concern.
Agreed. If you do come across any information that can lead us to him, his expertise would be greatly appreciated in these trying times when our wizards fail us.
Of course. I assume that he's been attempted to be contacted and nothing.
She waves vaguely because I'm sure people have looked for him, yes.
Well, sorry, I was about to mention, Well, when the hellhole opened in the library, it seemed to be because of a book that I was sleeping near, and
She raises an eyebrow because she's got them.
Eyebrow watch.
Yep.
I was drunk and tired. Okay.
Yeah, we've been day drinking a lot.
Yeah.
Well, the wound that you had made on my hand that you kindly sealed. Well, it opened up, and the book was drinking my blood, using my blood, making my blood into words, and then then the hellhole opened, and I just wondered if you had any idea what happened.
She looks at you slightly hungrily. Perhaps we should speak in private. More on your experiences. Allow me to examine you further.
Oh, I'm happy to speak in front of my companions.
I'm sure you are, but I am not.
Oh.
And she just smiles pleasantly again.
Perhaps.
Perhaps when you have more free time.
Well, yes. Maybe.
And she's polite enough to let you get an out there, yeah.
I'll probably say like, well, I'd be happy to do it now. Maybe if Galactia would come with me. Is that allowed?
She looks over and says, well. And he just like waves to both of you and says,
Oh.
okay. And then Kandir says, I think she just like smiles at him and then just looks to you as if, you know, is that enough? She doesn't say anything, she just looks as if, well.
Okay, yeah, just that's fine. Then I kind of gesture to Moreno.
Yep. Anyone else got anything else to say to Kandir in this scene before, like, you know, it ends?
I was going to idly talk to Moreno while everyone was talking to Candia.
Well, what did you want to say, like, in the background? Because, yeah.
In the background, I was just going to basically ask him, like, little things like, did you sleep here? Are any of these your siblings? Just idle questions, trying to kind of know him a bit better.
I think he just looks around and it's like, because there's about like 11 dragons in here. Just so you know, lying across like big piles of gold. Kind of like a litter of puppies, in a way. But they're obviously dragons.
Lazy puppies.
And he looks around and goes, oh, I don't know anyone here.
I've slept in this room before?
How would I sleep here?
Don't know. Seems almost like a nursery.
So he goes, ah,
Or a baby once.
what's a nursery?
It's where you keep the young to keep them safe.
Oh,
Big ones stay nearby.
is this safe then?
Relative, yes.
Okay. He just looks around like, huh, what do you know? A nursery. Yeah.
You're not fond of gold the way they are, are you?
He just looks and goes, what?
See how they're all lying on the gold?
Where else would they lie?
Most dragons like gold. At least, again, as I've told you before, that's what people like me,
Right,
people that
okay.
write books about.
Isn't this normal
But-
for nurseries?
Usually more soft, but that's because the babies are very soft in comparison to dragons. Most other species.
Looks around as if, oh, I am learning. I don't think there's much more you could maybe say in the background at that point. I think that's maybe reaching the limit of politely quiet conversation.
Yeah, just like this is weird. And I'll just look to Candir maybe apologetically if he gets it too loud or something. Like, I'm just legit curious. Like, this is unusual. He does not act the way I think he should act. You do.
Do
He
you wanna
doesn't.
roll insight?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not persuasion. Let's break up the.
Another 17.
You can tell she heard everything you said to him.
Cool.
Yeah.
Also, Serene, get yourself inspiration back.
Yeah, I was going to mention that in the chat.
okay.
We're just mid convo. That was all, but I couldn't.
I know. I wanted to wait to the.
So,
Um,
yep.
if she's not giving me a dirty look, I'll just be like,
No, it's just you can clearly tell like her eye darted to you every time you spoke, but it was enough of a subtle movement that it was just to almost as if she's like, I can hear that.
Yes.
Yeah. But there's no reason for her to draw your dollar. She doesn't know you, right? So, yeah. I don't know if you've kind of got this, but like Candir doesn't really.
She's like, who's this guy?
Yeah, if she
Wasn't here
has,
last time.
if you give her a reason for you to dislike her, she'll, maybe let you know how she feels. But until then, it's kind of reasonable, I think. A bit more reserved and aloof than Cyril, though, I think. Cyril's a bit more businessy than Candir.
Yeah.
Candir is definitely a bit more regal. But
Oh
yeah,
yes.
so the scene is, I guess, everybody dispersing from the throne room. Obviously,
I'll just before I leave. I want to ask. So you don't have a scryer's eye to hand in all of this pile, do you? Be very useful for our journey. It's really a crystal ball.
I think as she stands up as if to walk away with Galactir and Serene, she turns to you before she steps off the throne kind of platform, and she says, "I have absolutely no idea what lies beneath this throne." She shrugs and walks away. She has not once looked at a single thing that's in the pile.
She just sits in it all day and never looks at it.
Yeah, apparently so. Or she got the text from Patravanius and ran into the room to look like she'd been here the whole day. Who knows?
Well,
They're coming.
Yep, quick, go!
They're in the room. At the
Pulls
same
up her
time.
dress and just runs. So anyway, that scene, kind of, as I said, we fade out in that scene, and that's technically the end of the session, but there's a wee bit more of a cutscene to come. Oh, yeah. So, it comes up some time later on the screen, just so you know. Scott, this is the imagination bit where it doesn't actually say that, it's just pretend it does. Okay, some time later. It comes up, and we see the skies of Omen with the cracking ward, with all the beams hitting it. And then all the beams stop, and the ward falls. There is a massive explosion of arcane colours.
Huh.
And all the crystal shards explode out. And once the kind of dust and debris and everything settles, at the centre of it, very Terminator style, there is the body of a very badly scarred and burnt and wounded Magna, clutching a body. He's missing his right arm from the elbow down. It's gone. It's it's gone. It's as if it's been ripped off. It's still probably bleeding. And his right eye is missing from its socket, like it's been torn out.
I mean,
And then the camera spins round, and he's clutching Justoria to him.
Justoria, not Demon Justoria, Justoria.
Justoria. And then
Fucking hell, he did
that's
it.
where the session.
He did it!
Focuses.
Yes!
Well, I mean, we've seen on
Butt in the butt together.
Yes!
So
Yeah. We can't ever go in there. If he comes out looking like that, we go in there, we dip our toe in there. We don't have a leg.
He might have just traded it fair and square, willingly.
what would you like to call the session?
Oh.
A good name, and I forgot it.
I know you put a name up at the top, did you not?
The better one.
It was because you put, was it organically speaking? But it wasn't an arm and a leg, remember? It was an arm and an eye.
Shit.
Our eye is not a bad suggestion though if you wanted to tweak yours.
It must be a I mean, losing one eye and one arm is a classic, like, Japanese trope in mythology. Must be some reference to be made. I guess sounds like.
This is actually a terrible suggestion, but I'm going to do it anyway because I'm that kind of guy. It's terrible and I love it.
No. But yes, but no.
For anybody still listening, my suggestion for the title
There's
was
gonna
"My
be
words
stuff in my
don't
head.
fall; they crash around me." It's such a terrible
It's gonna be
suggestion. Yeah, what a power song though.
Oh,
Ryan, I think we're going to put this to a very, very quick vote, and I think that all the rolls you do in the next session should be done with disadvantage.
Okay, so I'll use all of my NPCs to vote on my behalf. Right, so
Can't vote for yourself!
what is any other suggestions? So we have an arm and a leg. I'm not going to suggest an arm and an eye. I thought that was quite a good one. It's alright.
I think I can think of one better.
I'll pop it in 'cause I think it was quite funny. What else we got? What else happened? So we started off in Horizon. We bought cakes. We met again as Sadali again because she's awesome. You gave her a job offer. We got to Forge. Spoke to the White. She's always a delight. And then we had that scene at the end. So yeah. We could always say that's not how you spell that. That's not how you spell that either. There we go.
How big were the dragons that were nesting in
Like-
that room?
They were like dragons.
dragon sized.
What is dragon sized? Were they like the size of an elephant? Were they the size of like small?
How big are your elephants?
A dragon.
That's a bit of a personal question.
Yeah,
a
right.
great
I'm
question.
being asked how big my dragons are. I'm gonna ask her how big her
It's
elephants
to
are.
try and gauge if it was, because I think it was a nursery. That's just me projecting though, but it feels like if that's adorable if it is a nursery and she's just like, yes, this is my throne room, but if you touch any of the things, not the shiny things, the babies, I will tear your fucking spine out through your knees.
What I liked about all of that is
Smile.
the fact that, so from a player level, not a Maratis level, that's Patravangis's throne room that she sits in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it ain't a nursery. It's his throne room she is sitting in.
Yeah, but
Oh.
still, I
The-
like the idea that
the
she
White's like,
downgraded it so hard into a nursery, but also still her chair.
the White's kingdom is like way up in the Frost Ranges, and like her place of like her kingdom or castle or whatever you want to call it is the Palace of Mirrors. Way up there. So yeah.
No, I still see a nursery. My brain still sees. Oh, the babies like to lie in the gold that makes them feel happy. It's like you can't get a stuffed toy for them, so you get them gold. And she's just like, I have a perfect place for the babies.
Oh fuck, that's it, Ryan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I can, dear attitude.
that's it. Swan.
Done.
It's so terrible.
Oh.
This happens.
I had one and I lost it.
Oh, it's because I was just thinking I can do attitude. Now, I can do attitude. Damn. Got that one. There we go. That was easy. Right. So let's look at goals.
Really
Right.
safe.
Yep. Feels cheap, but we knew that when we typed it. So
Did we though?
no, I mean the cheap part. No pun intended there, brother. That's just coincidental.
I don't believe you. You just made up a candy rat.
I mean, I know, but also.
Maybe the wards are set to default. We don't know.
They're not.
Yeah, so it's fine.
Like,
No.
No.
yeah.
Whatever was draining Omen's ward has stopped.
In the sense that
Kiss.
yous didn't do that, so yous don't get the goal.
And also, we don't know what's happened yet.
Yeah.
And the problem is the cutscene, I feel, answered our question to the second one, but
Mhm.
we, as characters,
Yeah.
do not know the
Don't know
answer.
that.
Did it?
But the answer was Magna.
Yeah, I had a feeling
Did
it
it?
was that anyway, but we had no way.
Yeah, I mean, he came back in it, bro.
He was draining it.
I mean, who can
Really?
say? Who can say?
He left
Definitely
it
don't think
broke.
that's going to be the first
Yeah,
question we
that's
ask. I think we're going to be like,
first
yo, you need healing.
Where your hand at, bro? Yeah.
Where is the rest of you?
Yeah, I can
Mhm.
You've
grow.
got rid of
I'll
it,
make
right?
sure.
More than a long rest.
Yeah, he fucked up. Yeah. Not good.
He got fucked up, but he won. He got out. Like,
Hope it was my
holy
scroll that saved him.
shit.
Yeah.
Then he
right.
would owe me a
Oh,
massive.
did he?
Yep. Legit though, like Serena, if you were the reason why he got out, like yeah, probably.
That's a lot of brownie points.
Yeah.
Very good, yeah.
Right, so we've not got a new Eye of Janus. What comprised the wards in Omen? Are we still pursuing that? Because you have discussed that briefly now. Yay or nay?
I don't want
Because you don't know the answer to it.
No.
'Kay.
Not yet.
it. It's probably handy to know, to be fair.
Okay, probably. Especially since you're
Yeah.
now down a ward.
Yeah, we don't want it to happen to any of the others. Even if
Yeah.
we don't. Even if we think.
Because we don't know if they all fell.
Oh.
God.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
My mum better not have still been in Horizon.
And she probably would have been
Jeez.
time-wise, right?
Oh,
I know I
Yeah,
said
if this has
sometime
happened.
later, but yeah. That's just so I can pad
Back in
out
the
some time
woods.
of how much happens with you guys, like in the Candier and Serene
Yeah, yeah,
situation
yeah.
and stuff. Like padding myself some.
Soz.
So
I know I've already picked one, but that
wards are not dice. Yeah, please do not roll.
No.
Exploding dice are fun. Exploding wards are not. Right. So yeah. Okay, we'll come back to it. Is MD's personal goals changing?
Is there any way? I want to work on the Eye of Janus now, because that's the obstacle, right? We need to teleport to so many places. So,
Well, that's just it's already a slotted goal, so it's there.
is there any way to break it up into another one? Like, first step?
Don't know. Is there?
Probably not. It's too easy to just call Janus on a wall. Okay. I'll
Yo,
leave that.
Janus.
We broke it. Can we have another one, please?
Hmm.
Uh,
You know that process artifact? We need a new one. Thank you.
It's like when you give children a sticker. That's my sticker. Tough.
Yep. It's gone.
Alright,
I gave you one. That's it.
The balloons let go. Off it goes. Bye,
Yeah.
balloon.
specify that I'm going to work on it so you can prepare Janus Scrabble next week.
Okay. Janus Scrabble or Boggle. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm so bad at Scrabble.
Janus Kaplonk.
It's what's the probably
amazing.
Monopoly maybe is but the worst thing we could play. So
Oh
that's-
no.
Yeah.
It's the worst
That would be
game.
you could do it too. It'd be easy.
I just
to
wouldn't.
risk it.
That's the different thing. I just wouldn't.
Oh.
Like it'd be easy enough to set up. I just need a picture of the board, put it onto Roll20, and it's basically done.
Yeah.
Like there's very little else you need to do. I have copies of all the cards because I made a set for work once that nobody ever used, so I took it home with me.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a strange job previously. So yeah. Okay, so is any other goals changing? Like talk to me folks. Goals. Nope, good.
No,
Oh, well,
I don't think
yeah.
mine's is still,
Still
pretty
staring
important.
at
And if he
mine.
comes out and hears about that, it's gonna be a real like we need to go back.
Mhm.
Yeah.
like, oh dear. Fucked up.
Yeah.
Hey, it wasn't us for a fucking change.
Yeah, I'm just on about the royal week.
We as in the world.
The royal them. You know. Yep. Okay, if that's goals done, then wrap up chat time. Why don't you
Are we
start?
doing the Ruger one?
No, because Arya's not here.
Yeah, I need to wait, sir.
It's hers, remember?
Mhm.
She hasn't ensured Roya is safe.
Oh, so that's just
Check all her feathers are okay.
Because
Not got any dents in her
She
beak.
might have some trauma.
Yeah.
imagine Arya just
Need
like
a
when
hug.
Roya returns to her and she just eats her straight away, like a feral person.
She's been
Leopard.
without her for 2 weeks.
Um,
Oh.
so yeah. Okay, we've still got a in the background Arya apparently. But yeah, so if that's goals done, wrap up chat time. Do you want to start off Bastille?
Yeah, we got through a lot actually. I kind of pulled that thing out of my ass where it was just like, oh, let's just go to the forge first, because that wasn't one of the things we discussed at all last week. But I'm glad it actually got us somewhere.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, an excuse to be Candir is always appreciated. So
yeah. I don't know, just got a bit more clarity this time. I've realised how urgent it is to have an Eye of Janus to all the other things that we want to try that are just not probably going to happen if we don't have it first in any like quick amount of time. So that's cool. Glad that the Red Dragon's sleeping. That's confirmed. It is sleeping again.
her dear is sleepy boy.
Yeah. GG, I liked seeing Aganis having a bit of. That was a cool moment. Even just like screwing it up, that was. It just
I thought the
juiced
scene
it.
was good. Yeah, the whole scene was good.
Yeah. Squeezed more out of the scene having that fuck up.
Yeah.
I'm happy about that. Yeah.
And you learn more about her by doing that, because it wasn't like it was a fuck up and she was like, get out of my shop and never speak to me again. It was, oh, look, you're still being useful to me, and I'm not exactly here mad at you or anything. So yeah, you kind of learn a bit more about her personality that way.
Yeah, I almost got the vibe that she was kind of maybe slightly upset about her own workmanship, that they're just falling apart in front of her, when she kind of fixated on that and not any one of us in particular about them breaking.
Mhm. Yeah.
Well, she knows they are fallible, and she doesn't like that fact.
Yep.
Yeah. That's me.
No, good. And just to segue into Isla, because we got some nice Aganis Adali bents with Isla.
Oh yes,
Mm.
I really did enjoy Crumba's. You're both tieflings. Talk.
You must be cousins.
I did think that was great because that's exactly how Crumbar would do it, and Isla would just be so mortified by it.
It was good. It was really good.
So I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed getting to talk to her. Yeah, it was some interesting. Like I didn't really expect, because obviously, if you just go up to someone in the street and be like, "Tell me all about who we are," they're going to be a bit like, "What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?" So I liked that little thing about don't show them who you are. I thought that was cool.
Yeah, like don't ask people who you are. Go tell them. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was cool because I think Isla's been very hung up on it since
And you
reading
get
the terrifying book in
the
the
impression
library.
I wanted to give off for like Aganis Adali as well is the fact that she is a bit like a muscle mama that way, right? She's quite a strong, independent badass blacksmith.
Yeah, she owns her own business.
Yep.
Yeah,
Tiefling
she's
Strigger.
awesome.
Yep. Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Vibing. Yeah, I think Hannah was also a bit like, oh, okay, cool. You're very attractive. I wasn't expecting this. Oh, okay, cool. Now stressed.
Cyril
in
to the left
multiple
of me,
reasons.
Aganis to the
Oh
right.
my god.
Here I am.
Just. She's definitely got a thing for strong women. But yes, I liked that. I think she's even more conflicted about being a tiefling and still wants to know more.
Yeah, because like
but
Aganis
maybe
didn't
less
really
in
do
a
anything to like dissuade the fact. It's like, yeah, people, right? Yeah, people call
Yeah,
us
the
that.
best got mentioned. She was like, that was interesting. I was like, ooh, what do we call ourselves? Do we have a name? Have we? I want. Okay, cool. Maybe we get to make up a name. Awesome. But yes, I think she's maybe more personally invested now in the whole tiefling thing.
Yeah. Hey, and if things don't
cool.
work out with Cyril on the old retirement plan, at least you got Aganis there on the.
Yeah. I I'm glad we went to Forge. I always like going to Forge. I really enjoyed because I think Isla and Hannah were on the train of why don't we just sending to her? Like I feel everything we have to say we can just do in sending. But I like that now Serene can get like some answers. Maybe I'm excited for that.
Me too.
And it's as always great to see Candia. I was a bit stressed she was going to be really mad at Cerule, so I'm glad that they haven't like sibling rivalry, sibling rifts haven't like.
I think it's
happened.
the impression you probably got in that scene as well is, while that's probably not the best thing to have done, the worst thing is that the red is on the, as you say, on the board.
Yeah.
There's no point getting pissed off at Cerule so she doesn't talk to her, like siblings falling out. No point being enemies with her when he's out anyway.
When It's that thing where you're suddenly, it doesn't matter how much you fight with your sister, when another sibling does something ridiculous, you're like, okay, well, we're going to have to band together now because we have to deal with this one.
I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
Yeah.
That's what I got off of her
There
for
might
now.
even have been
like,
a slight hint
not bad.
of the fact that Cerule would even have used you as a gauge. Maybe annoyed Candia.
Yeah, that's
come on,
true.
they're
Based it on us,
squishy creatures.
not on... Yeah. So like, don't be sad when you're pet. Like, it happens.
Yeah.
Don't name all the goldfish.
Yeah.
But yes, great fun. Enjoyed.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Serene.
Four.
Mm.
I'm happy for the 4 arrows I got.
Yeah, they are
Very
cool.
excited about them.
Alright.
I did roll a d20 to see how many got hit. I did roll, and I rolled a 16 annoyingly. It is in the roller somewhere. Like if you scroll up, you'll see the 16.
I just flipped it and 16 survived. Come on.
Sadly not,
But
because I rolled a 5, and that was like her dexterity save to try and like get them off the table, and I definitely did not roll well with the 5. And then the 16 was how many were fucked.
No.
Yeah.
And decided to. If we need to use them, they'll definitely be handy. I think. I hope.
Yeah, I thought they were quite cool. I liked them.
They'll help.
Yeah. Just a weirdly quirky thing, I think, and it's a bit nicer than just these do plus 1 million damage. And you're like,
Yeah.
it's a bit nicer because they're a bit fluffy.
Yeah, it's good. They're like situational. Hopefully, we'll get to use them. Maybe. I am sad that we had to spend 210 platinum for the 4 of them.
And a quiver and some fur.
And the quiver and the further reps. So bargain.
Yeah. And realistically, though, that money kind of went to not having her be pissed off. Realistically.
Yeah, exactly. So it was to like, keep her from not and barring us from her. Yeah, it was good. And like going back to Forge. Forge is always fun. I'm slightly worried about what Candy is going to do. Just like I need someone else in the room, even if
I love that the
Moreno.
camera pans over the group as they're all talking to each other, and then it pans past Marina and goes back and goes, "Oh, okay."
I was like, who will she let in the room with her? Her son, maybe her son. Hopefully, I don't know how much help he'll be, but it's good moral support.
Yeah.
So
You'll at least be present physically.
yeah, totally.
Yeah, that'd be good. But I like that you had those scenes with her. That was good. I enjoyed that. Like as I said, she took a gamble on what you were going to ask because I figured that was something in the same veins. But yeah, I liked that you were willing to explore more about the library stuff. That's good. It's also like hard to remember like what my NPCs can know and can't know depending on what their like connections are. Like it's like so Candir hasn't really been told, but she would know about something happening as dramatic as that in a dwarven city, since she's on the dwarven throne. It's like so she'd know about that. So that would tie her to Oradak. I was like, cool, because I definitely not metagame my own NPCs.
Yeah, that is still a concern that we probably haven't looked into Orodak like at all.
It's been weeks now.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
He's on vacation with a GGW, it's fine. I feel like that's maybe becoming euphemistically just a
Yeah.
bad term now.
Yeah, like he probably wasn't in the eye and got exploded. It's fine.
Probably not.
It's fine.
No.
Probably not.
You know.
And he was maybe dead before that anyway, or disappeared, or something that we don't know about anyway. So it might have just been a fake Orodak
Yeah.
that got exploded.
Mhm.
So we helped. Maybe.
And the mystery's compounded further by the fact that half the party thought he was dead already.
Mm.
Who knows? So that's a thing. That's just gonna
It's good. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad you had fun. Grumbar?
Yeah, it's good to see some other people again. It was good to see the white. It's good to know that the red's not rampaging and he is just having a wee nap.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm wondering what the fuck is going to happen now that Magna's back, and the
Mm,
fact that he is like clearly had the shit kicked out of him.
mm. Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
hopefully a good few things to come.
Yeah. And Morettas.
I gotta meet the white. That was cool, man.
Mm.
That was cool.
She's very
She's
cool.
cool. I like her. Literally, get it. Chill out, man.
Loud.
Chill out. No, that was yay, mum's here and she's okay. Not so happy about her living arrangements, but that's what it is.
It makes sense though, right? Like,
It does. It
because you
totally
kind of
makes
predicted
sense.
it already.
Oh, yeah.
Before that, you're like, he probably went back to the Queen's. I'm like, yeah, of course she's gonna fucking go back to the Queen's. She's not gonna go
Yeah,
back
she's not gonna-
underground.
No, especially after Bastiel gives my mother the fear of the Duergar. It's like definitely no. Pretty annoyed at Rosera.
Yeah, like he is a
Yeah.
stressy ball of impatience now.
Yeah, and I think he'd be well aware that Maratus does have a whole thing about people taking control off of him, off
Uh-huh.
of his own body, and for him to cast silence, it's like, you fucking know what I don't do well with, and you do that? Thanks!
Yep.
So, not in a great mood with Rosera, which is nice to have the ups and downs with characters that you have like that care and respect for. I must say though, I am very, very interested in Candiar because with the air that I got off of her, you imagine the idea that she would be perhaps maybe a bit embarrassed about having a son like Moreno because he's not exactly the most intelligent of creatures. And she's this big, intimidating, wise, charismatic character, and her son is not. And she doesn't seem to change him. She doesn't seem to want to. She's quite happy letting him be who he is. And I think Maratus very much attached himself to that notion, and that, like, you know, when they were talking, wasn't like, oh god, Moreno's back, or sorry, Galactier's back, like, oh god, that one. It was just like they were totally fine, and I think he very much liked that. It's like, oh wow, you don't have that kind of asshole hierarchy of my kid I have an expectation on my child and they better fucking meet it. And I think he very much kind of liked that about her. I think he's basing himself more on the way she's treating
Like her
her
kids.
children. Yeah, rather than everything else, because she's a mum.
Yeah.
So that's what he's looking at her, because he has it's a mother and her son. Kind of is projecting a little bit here. But I
good,
think
though.
that's why he's looking at the white in such a way. It's like, no, you treat your kid well. I can't fault you for that. So yeah, the unbelievable kind of relief though of knowing that the red at least will be kept on a leash should he try and start biting up fucking trees a few times. He'll be like, behave, stop that, sit down. You can sit in the ruined gold place that you made. You can sit there, but don't leave. You sit down. Is a relief. It is a kind of a little bit of a weight off our shoulders. But the boy is back, and he managed to get the girl. Holy shit!
It's your boy,
I wonder how
Magna.
it's your boy. I do wonder though how much of the arm and the eye was her. They're probably being like, Justoria, stop that. And she's like, I'm not your daughter right now. Excuse me, I need this eye. Because I wonder if it was a trade. I wonder if it was like, all right, give me a lemon, give me an eye, and I'll give her back. And he's like, because what did he come? You didn't specify if he came back with his staff or the Black Fang spear.
No, I did not.
That might have been a trade. I'm concerned.
Well,
But
we have to
What was that, Shan? You're cutting out a bit.
well, now we have to go there if he left it in hell.
if he left it in hell, and that's the kind of thing that hell did to him, we don't really have much in the way of hope. What we can hope is that Eremos, because Eremos seems to be able to bamf in and out of fucking existence at whim, goes and goes, that's mine though, bro, give it back, and just goes poof, 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 and reappears in front of us again. Would be nice.
Oh my god, do you know what I love? I've just looked it up. Only bards, clerics, and druids get regenerate. So Magna wouldn't have it. Oh, I'm gonna
Isn't
go.
it a nice like dick move for wizards, isn't it?
Now you owe me, bitch, because you didn't want to leave. You can't
But-
cut the components.
You can't even pray anymore though. So
Yeah.
well.
Oh.
But yeah, that was a lot of fun as a session. That was a lot of brilliant RP, a lot of tension. Isla and Maratus are gonna it was just so
We've
awkward.
not spoken yet.
No, we haven't
We've just
Haven't
not.
at all.
Nope.
Haven't at all. Another little thing which I like to know, Moreno's knowing people by smell and
Mm.
association that way. Just like, oh, that's your mom. Like you smell the same. It's like
Mm.
that's how good your sense of fucking smell is. Just
Mhm.
offhandedly, like, oh yeah, I can tell if somebody fucking basically is related because I sniff the air for a second.
Yeah.
Impressive ability, because that isn't just magic. That's
Mm.
I don't need to waste a spell to figure that one out. I literally just inhale.
It does seem to have a thing about smells though. That is him. Remember he just sniffed that gold and wandered off in Omen? Like it's like I'm gonna go see where this takes me.
To go find where this goes.
Oh dear. Yep.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Great as always, my darlings. Love yous all. Stay safe, IRL, and in game.
Excellent. I did enjoy your reaction at that cutscene, not gonna lie. Natalie, it was fun. You're like,
Oh,
he did
I'm
it!
so happy. Fucking knew he would do it. I knew he would do it.
I love that the rest of us are just like, oh, okay, fine.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's not that impressive.
Yeah.
He's my guy.
Well, I
Yeah.
guess
He
he's
is
that.
my guy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
it's a father that is willing to suffer for its child. There is a lot to be
And the
said
world.
there.
Yep. Moratis definitely does not project a single iota
Oh,
of...
Moratis has literally two people he has any form of relationship with. One he has projected his dad relationship onto, and the other one is just his mum.
Mhm.
Because, again, don't imagine he had many relationships in the underworld, because what was the point? They were probably going to die the next day.
Mm.
So, you
Yeah.
just like, I literally know how to have two kind of forms of relationships with people so far. I am emotionally neutered. Yay.
Is that another session suggestion there, Basti?
Next session. Yeah. We have therapy.
Yeah. That's terrible. I
With
love it.
Janus.
Yeah, just get, the big smoke kind of plasma monster that he is just sitting there in the couch going, tell me how this makes you feel. Thank you all for playing as per usual. It was a very fun time. Sadly, we were one down, but hopefully we will be, full strength again. I'm excited to see what your next moves are. I'm not gonna lie. I'm super hyped to see what comes next. I guess the Doom Clock moves one closer, as we know, since that's at least one ward down that we know of. So yeah, it's exciting. I'm excited, and yeah, you're right. What did take the arm and the eye of the Wizard King, who cowed the world? Yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting. So thank you all for playing. Thank you everybody who watched as well, and good night everybody. Say good night everybody.
Good night.